All things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Good morning, folks. More like cold morning. On top of the cat feeding duties, my morning duties is often get woken up by the cats clawing and meowing in my face, feed them, get like 10 half-hour of rest, then I gotta charge the car before Fennec has to go to work. And it is so cold out that everything is iced on over. We had the phenomenal luck that we get two conditions here. Either it gets cold enough to snow, or it precipitates, but the two never happen at the same time. So I gotta freeze my buns off in the morning, and I don't even get the benefit of snow to show for it. Hey, Toasty. Because Fennec's working a midday shift, the cats are going to be a fair bit more active today, right, Toasty? Going in the window, out of the window, up the computer, down the computer. They'll have their lunch in the middle of stream, and then they'll be a lot more docile. But hey, fantastic news for Lunar fans. That's the wrong button. The fantastic news is that we've gone and got 3 dragons. Met. With only the black dragon left to go. We've got the dragon wings from Quark, the dragon shield from the red dragon, the dragon helmet from the blue dragon, and eastwards is where we have to go next to face the final dragon and become Dragonmaster Alex. South to Timur, what's to the east? More monsters. Speaking of Timur, we'll talk about that once we get to the prairie or plains tribe, depending if it's text or audio. Octoplants. I can't believe we've stolen the concept of Octoroks from Zelda.
Check this
So
out.
cold out, I've actually got some hot cocoa today. Despite the weight boost, according to that weight counter down there below me, I put up 5 pounds over last night, simply for making way too much soup. I thought he took my turkey carcass and made a very fine soup with it, and then I went overboard, putting bow tie pastas and rice in there. And it went from, my idea was it would go from a soup to a stew. And it did. Except it became too much. It's mostly soggy carbs now, interspersed with potatoes or carrots or turkey. Those ice pups are gonna run away. Watch them run away from me. Toasty, you gotta find a place to be, baby. Hopping down from the computer, to the desk, to the floor, to the bed, the guy's everywhere. It's actually gonna fight us.
Check this out.
Oh, it's so cute. Whips his tail around. Too many attacks, though. Either one good strong attack or many good attacks.
By the power of Athena.
Oh, couldn't roar it out yet. Is everyone gonna get doubled attacks by this point? I think so. Excuse me. Had to rearrange some windows quick. Right, Sage's Cane doesn't count as an item. It's fine. So these ones won't get to attack. How about... just 7 MP, keep it going. It says throwing guts, but that thing looks straight up parasitic. $1,500 XP? Pretty comparable to the Blue Dragon dungeon we were at. Danger, falling rocks ahead. Ah, the path is closed off. The signs lied, it said south to Timur. Actually, let's get you to one further down. Lighten them up.
Check this out.
Because it's just traverse the zone, I don't mind spending the MP to get rid of these guys. It won't take, it's not like a full dungeon with a boss at the end.
By the power of Athena.
Such good hot cocoa. And it doesn't even have to fall within the Nestle family of products. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. Signs wrong, gotta tilt it to point east. HP is all looking good across the board. Danger ahead, turn back. I haven't got any choice. Oi, get back here, Wasp. Isn't it funny how the wasp-type enemies tend to be the apex predators of the game? Dragon healing. All allies heals everyone. Defend magic attack. Defend everyone. Attack everyone. Heal everyone. I'm sure these wasps are going to attack first, so... Preemptive Calm Litany.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
I'm surprised they're only between Nash and Mia then. For the most part, some faster, some slower. Bum ba da bum ba ba dum bum. That'll warm my belly for the rest of the stream. I'm running out the flawed
Check this
assumption
out.
that if they're fungi, they're gonna be inherently weak to fire. It looks like they actually are. Summon elemental power. Oh, I got the wrong text line. The wrong voice line. Oh no, there's a monster. That's what the danger turn back was about. Dun 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 boom. Really Swedish guy. I know, getting the wrong voice line. It was, what was it, by the power of Althena, not elemental whatever? How come she gets two? Jessica's all in with Althena lend me your power. That's good enough for her. Mia thinks she's special, getting 2 voice lines for special attacks. Special enough for a level up? Number of attacks increased by 1. Kyle finally getting to Alex's level. And new spell, what do you do? One ally, recover all HP. It costs 10 MP though. Sum for 1 already does 4 MP. Everyone's sum is 15. It'll have its uses. If I'm fighting Galleon and he's bullying one person specifically, danger lies ahead, turn back. West to Timor. This is a maze, isn't it? I feel like the signs are lying, because the previous sign said south to Timor. The previous sign said south to Timor. And south was wrong.
Check this out.
I don't think they want us coming here at all then.
By the power of Althena.
How could it finish it off even with 3 attacks? That's okay, Kyle. You're getting there. See, this is why I kept the 1 fire sword on Alex, even though we have another sword that gives better physical attacks off the bat. More nut. More wasps. Speaking of, where did Toasty get to in the end? He was bouncing all over the place. Must have gone outside somewhere, finding one of the cat huts we have around.
Check this out.
We don't even finish off a Wasp Jessica. Good critical hits, Kyle. This area is feeling very dense with animals. He's only got 81 MP remaining. Better yet, plant this one on the doggos. These guys aren't behaving very well.
Check this out.
Given their speed and their predilection for running far away from each other, maybe I should use Nash's more powerful attack on them. The attack enemy all attack. They're donating so much shit now. How about the remaining one bully? Not all of... That's okay, that's alright. Took all of the rest of his steps. Jessica... Is it worth healing everybody else? If the puppy moves before her, but things get very dead anyway. As so.
Althena, lend me your power!
That's fine, it's just Nash. Nash wasn't gonna contribute too much anyway.
By the power of Althena!
Go for the back row. Oh, to the first! Mia, you've wasted your damage potential. You could have taken out 2 of these plants. No. You'll come on, get back on your feet to Nash in the middle of a random encounter. But you wouldn't do it to Alex, who got felled at the start of the Double Dragon Dogs one. I think what's happened here is that Null saw Nash's booty in that first male's bath scene, and now his loyalty has been stolen away. Treasure ahead. Okay, that's gonna be a lie. How many nuts do we have left, Null? Quite a few. Not the button I meant to press, but oh well, the sun is done. Treasure ahead, golly, where is it? Oh, there actually is! The sign wasn't lying then. I don't see what's so great about these hornets.
Check this out.
What Mia needs is an enemy all fire attack. She's still lacking on that. Oh, I got a singular herb. That's gonna help with my HP. Mushroom Gun, try to read the sign here. These solicitors are so obnoxious. Kyle, your turn for a triple shot. Can you take it out? Critical hit again. Regular hit. And just one mushroom guy left. Oh, thought Mia was gonna get a melee killing of her own. The treasures of the friends we made along the way. It's true. We have a collection of cuties here, not to mention all the dragons that are still with us in spirit. Another hidden path? Hidden path. Plus another. What you talking about? These walls aren't fake. Back on team, the signs are lying to me. South is detour. Detour is going on too long as it is. Cut off Kyle. Need to use that, and everyone else just wail. Gonna miss again? Double miss?
By the power of Althena!
Most excellent. All the walls are just soft enough now. Kyle gonna get a kill in? I bet if Mia was allowed to go first, before Jessica, that she would have got a melee kill in, finally earn herself her combat action badge. Three little plants. Tactic attack, target all for attack and handle this for me. After clearing off half the map, how close are we to next levels? 15, 600, alright. They got ages to go. So not likely to level up in here anytime soon again. Falling rocks? And what's the other one? Danger lies ahead, turn back? And west of Timor. Do they mean it this time? Is it for real this time? This loop around. Not to mention, these signs are all so cluttered together, I can't tell what they mean for which one for where. Might as well know. Because he's got extra damage for his sword.
Check this out.
Everyone on my team mostly needs more MP. If I get 1 billion MP for everybody.
By the power of Althena!
Damn! A billion MP on everyone and just keep it like that. Or a couple of strong hits wipes out everyone. Puppies. Both of which have their fins flared out. So we're gonna eat plenty of intestines today. Bring it to Litany. They tend to go before Jessica.
Check this out.
Thrown gets 1, Thrown gets 2. Who are you going for? Kyle again? Mixing it up. Perfectly fine.
Althena, lend me your power!
Kyle kinda shouldn't die right now.
By the power of Althena!
Cool. 348. Turns out plants are weak to cuts. 2 asleep. I like how the sheep are sometimes absolutely synced, but only for a second. One, 2, and 3. Starting to get a stiffness in my neck. I think my pillows are gonna have to need adjusting. Then Kyle naps for the rest of the fight. Well, the thing was only 1 hit away. Wow, Timur's a lot smaller than I expected. Dark helmet. Hidden path. Sure it is. Just gotta scrunch our shoulders up and crawl through this crack here. Okay, who gets the dark helmet? Only Kyle does. +3 over the holy helmet. See, these fools tried to get us lost by making the signs pointless, but all they've really done is give us some cool extra gear and make us stronger from the fights. Alex has plenty of MP. Kyle's got plenty. Just gotta be lazy.
Check this out.
And hopefully Nash won't need any more magics for any more wasps.
By the power of Althena!
Can do this, pro player. Well, the enemies aren't tough right now. It's just a canyon to get through. A dense canyon. And so pulling out the big guns is mostly knowing I've got to go through a swarm of enemies, so might as well clear through them the easy way. Especially since likely there's not going to be a Hello? Not going to be a and then Zenobia pops up right then. Damn, Kyle. Jessica's right there. Tone it down, horn dog. Search for the Black Dragon ends here. Nobody warned me there'd be a boss. That's okay, we could take him out. It's only 3 Carapace Knights and 1 Dark Sorcerer with his hand out already. And because it's an ambush, the weaker allies of ours are in front. Okay, give him the old vigor. Or we could do the dragon anger, searing firestorm to all. I got it. I might as well use it. Kyle's got no magical power left, so go to that guy in full plate armor and smack him with your stick. Kyle's a bit on the weak side, so Jessica. Recover all HP to him. Damn! Nash opening with a critical hit, too.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
The one thing he's immune to, either magic or fire. Oh well, Mia. How about sword technique, Kyle? Sword does good. Didn't even have a chance to attack any of them. Zenobia, out of our way. Could attack us with 1,000 monsters if it matters. Jessica, don't go cashing checks that I haven't got the balance for. More fight. Ugh. And I just had to use the rest of my MP on the starter. Okay, alright, they're not so bad. I could take them out instantly with Alex's attacks that I ran out of. And Kyle's kind of empty too. I could have him spend a turn using Starlight on himself. That'll give him a couple more attacks. I can't get all the Carapace Knights targeted. Hopefully Blizzard suffices. Come on, Mia, take some of these guys out for me. Come on, Kyle, take at least one of these guys out for me. White wave, what's the white wave? That's it, just 44 to Mia? Oh. She's stoned. She's not petrified. It specifically says stone, and she's kneeling there with her head in confusion, so I think it is stone at the modern usage. Jessica, give us a calm litany in case there's a phase 3.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of
Okay, no, I
Althena.
see her. She's slowly becoming petrified, I guess. Just from the toes up. And that's it, right? That's all the fights you gotta do now? More? One more round. How does she know how much MP I've got? No, her toys! Our gallant rescuers! Not even gonna introduce himself. And now that we know that this way is actual progress, so we gotta turn around and get the one other path we didn't take. Let me heal first though, before the screaming bee comes to attack us. Health's all good, alright. Just everyone's out of their big booms. Kyle's got enough for one more Thunder Thrust, or a few Thunder Bombs.
Check this out.
Jessica's gotta get herself into the 3-attack club.
By the power of Althena.
The bee moved solely to deny the area effect of that attack. That is teamwork, sacrificing itself. Shinra's tail, a second one? That's the increased speed one, isn't it? Increased range for this one. Mia's got Shira's tail for increased agility. Shira and Shira. Increased range. Movement range, maybe? So they haven't got to wander as far to attack. So could give it to Nash when I have to make him run across the map to smack somebody. If it's just range, give it an all. Welcome to Timor, it says, on the opposite side of the path to Timor. Fight on to Timor. I really don't think these signs are being honest with me. Call it a hunch, it's a feeling that I get. Hopefully these two puppies stay close together.
Check this out.
A little bit further apart than I'd like.
By the power of Althena.
It's close enough for the flame circle for each other, but not enough for the riser. Which means Kyle might as well not use it. And after that attack, he can't for future encounters anyway. Bum ba bum bum bum. Timor is a single treasure chest. Wind Cane. Who wants to Wind Cane? Mia does. 10 less wisdom, but more attack and more agility. 20 agility on top of the 10 agility she's already getting from Shira's tail. 30 agility for her. The slowest character in the party is going to be dropping nukes before anyone else gets to attack. How does she compare with, well, with Nash especially, with everyone now? Agility of 63, 56, 80 for Mia, 69 for Nash, 61 for Alex. So she's going first. It's going Mia by a mile, followed by Nash, Jessica, then Alex, and Kyle bringing up the rear. Though I'm sure Kyle loves bringing up the rear.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Just Mia and Nash being able to attack so early on, softening everyone up with magic before Alex even gets a chance to move. That should be the default for me. You know, it occurs to me that Tempest is going to bully me about supporting liars, but are these signs not lies? These signs are willful deceptions, telling us Timur is one way and not the other. I don't think the guy has a horse to stand on in this argument. Howdy do, and how are you? What do they got? They got protect, range, more defense, more nuts, and a bunch of stuff I don't need. Lady blocking the way, let me in. Here's Kyle's favorite place to be. Althena should have quit after she made beer and chicken. I don't know about beer, but chicken's a pretty good bird. Against Kyle's personal belief system to turn down free booze. Oh, they blocked off this house. Sneaking off to the Forest of Illusion for makeouts. Can't say I've ever seen video game Twisty Windy Forest used for that purpose. That sounds like something out of Witcher. You have a standard video game forest that's a bit mazy, and the teens go in to make out until the monsters attack. And then Geralt's gotta sigh and rescue them or bring home half of a right leg for the parents. What have we got for weapons? Great sword, really good weapon. Wind sword only Kyle could use. Agility 61. Judgment Mace. Okay, Nash. You can have the holy bow after all. Even if it's not giving him as much wisdom as a staff would. Alex already has a great sword. Berries in the forest of the south. That explains what the kids would go down and make out there. Kyle getting speed booster stuffs. 61 agility puts him behind Jessica and on par with Alex. So they'll be going back and forth trading for who's going to be last. Village of the Prairie Tribe called Powell. Okay, so Powell cares about liars, not Temur. Take revenge on the goddess and her children on us. Revenge, an interesting word, lady. Wouldn't revenge imply that there was some kind of wrongdoing bestowed upon them? Foreshadowing there, I think. Granny's got some spice to her sass. First rate armor he promises. What have you got? Magic endurance. Nash, you get spirit robe, just defense. And lucky bandanas. Exchanging 5 wisdom for 5 more luck. Already got that. More defense for Mia. Saints robes. Endurance and defense for Kyle. Defense and magical endurance for Jessica. Our money is just oscillating up and down so much now. We go to new town, buy stuff, it drops down, we do a few fights, it soars back up to 100,000, then back down to 43 after a shopping trip. You're out, Flame Sword, sorry. Should've held on to it, but not the worst thing to lose. The boy in the weapon shop is gonna take me with him to the Forest of Illusions and show me a big secret. She's not just a small sprite that's supposed to resemble a child, but she thinks the secret is treasure or really big piles of candy. Is the weapon shop boy also a kid? Okay, alright. No, that's right. That's the kid who was talking about fairies in the forest being his secret. I was confusing the boy in the shop for the other one talking about how the Forest of Illusion is her makeout spot. I was like, no, not with the kid. Working design, what the heck? Hey, Lake. All the way out here, and he got ahead of us! Faux feline friend? A leggy crew and a honey sweet brew. Sounds like he and Kyle would get along well. Bragging about the blue dragon helmet. No remorse for all the dragons slain behind us. Black dragon located on the frontier. Guarded by the Vile tribe. So we gotta do some state violence and wipe out the Vile tribe to claim our mantle? Only way to get there by flying. And we just had to lose a hot air balloon. Flying machine from Might to the tower to the north. A trips to Might Tower. Solo? Let's stay here for now, get a save in before we commit to it. It's not a lack of enthusiasm, Lake. It's a PS1 RPG. If I don't save, then nothing's gonna save my buns. And besides, maybe I want to look around the place first before committing to going straight out there. Forest of Illusions down there. Might's Tower up here. The rest of the world extending out, but we can't walk down cliffs. Just ask Lake to help us. We don't have to talk to Lake to make the choice of coming here on our own some. Fine, we'll talk to Lake. Actually tempted to find some gloves with this temperature. Lake's gonna be at the bar, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, no, let's get a save in quick. Haven't saved since last night. But before we go, let me grab a BRB quick, because this water plus this temperature, for some reason, when it's colder, it's like my bladder contracts. And so less capacity. So let me just really quick grab a BRB. Then we'll go face the Might of Might's Tower. Hate to belabor the weather, but it's so cold today, having a double robe it. Alright, Lake. We got our save in, we got our bladder empty, let's go. But Lake, didn't you say that 1 would suffice? If I go with you, that's 2. Plus null makes 3. And then everyone else waiting here. A beer or 2. He's gonna have so many by the time we come back. Nash being a Debbie Downer. Everyone else is excited, gonna gather information, have a few beers. He's like, it's pointless. We're all gonna die. Well, Lake is in our party. Level 99. Actually, Alex's attack isn't far off. 140 for Alex, 189 for Lake. Defense 128 to 160, agility. Agility, Alex is so far to go. Half the wisdom. Magical endurance. They both have 3 attack. More range on Lake. Alex has better luck. So if I put that Shira tail on Alex, then he could beat Lake. Meet or beat Lake in range. And that'll at least be something. So he's letting him up. And letting his guests come with, so he could have taken the whole party. Pungency rating today is in the red. I think I've read that in the Japanese, he's simply a reclusive hermit. As there are so many reclusive hermits in fiction, especially ones of the wizardy type or the inventor type. But to justify it, Vic decided that Might needs to have awful hygiene and body odor to explain why he lives alone. Intruders go away. You're the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. Today's password is blank. I've also read that for one of the puzzles such as these, they straight up eliminated the hint that would have been written down, and I think it is for this one. Could have given a hint, but decided, nah, that's not important to have. Okay, now I'll give a save number 2. And I guess we'll just wander room to room. Moon gets us to planet, star gets us the sun. Sun gets us back, planet gets us warping around. They've essentially turned it into a teleporter maze with no feedback. What if I have to go through all 4 doors? It does say the password is blank blank blank, right? So let me logic this out then. I'll make a series. So we have moon, star, sun, planet, right? So we got moon, star, planet. Moon, star, planet, sun. I could write it down. I'll just keep track in my head. Starting with moon then. Moon, star, sun, planet. Moon, star, planet, sun. That's the moon star sequence. Moon. I don't know. Moon. Planet. Star. Sun. Moon. Oh! That was it. Dead ends around. Fingers offset. There's an elevator there. And there. But I want to look around. See what loot I could produce off a mite. No? Elevator doesn't work? How about this one then? No loot for me, Swedish guy. What if I ask nicely? Maybe if I ask nicely, he might be willing to give me some. That is a hat, with a bug in his hat. Okay, Lake, slay these for me. He's got no magic. He's got the Master Sword. $250 with a single attack. Miss! Triple miss! Maybe this guy's just completely immune to physical attacks then. Seemingly so. His hat trick's too good. Okay, what if we do the cheapest one we got? The sword dance. $66. Alright. That's all he needs. Oh, but the money and experience is pretty low here. So further disincentives to take in all the fights as they come up. And then that starts chasing me. I keep missing, I'm terrible at this. There's two of us. What they should do is have Lake hold the hat. And then Alex can beat him up. And one of us could wear the hat, that's true. They aren't making use of their full potential. Silver lights. That diamond wasn't wanting to move. Just whack him up. It's all mirrors and prisms. How hard could they be? That's not too bad. Granted, they're all trying to kill Alex in a hardcore way. Hopefully, Explosion Staff can finish them off. Or Lake could. Lake could just one-hit KO all of them. Just give 2 turns and a bit of healing, and Lake could solo this entire dungeon himself. Luckily, we still have the means for ample nutting. Could they bully Lake instead? With his maxed out stats and his ability to heal himself after every round. Hey, level up. And +1 range? +1 range. He's catching up. Range 16 to range 20. Okay, dead end here, so I had to take the elevator anyway. I was worried it was gonna go down. And this doesn't go back up. This is back to the start. No hidden pathways under the upper walkways. Then what'd I miss? Do I step back on to go higher up? I do. That was a missing detail. Vents are infested. And that's as high as it goes. Which isn't very high. I've seen Fennec go higher than that. Pick a pipe. Gotta go through the mirrors if I want that chest. Who knows? There might be a herb. Poor Alex, he's trying his best. Even a triple attack can't do anything to it. And then everyone wants to pick on him alone. They know that Lake has good defenses and has health restoration, so they're not even trying with him. Should have bought a ton more nuts after all. It really was just a healing nut. Swap it back over. Down below to here. Every time I think the mirrors are going to be easier, it ends up being all the mirrors of the entire game. Okay, take out 2 mirrors. I need to try not to kill the ones below. Try to focus on these. 3 in the upper right corner. He's not gonna listen to me. Then he goes down, eroding the point of Alex's one attack. Even with the dedication of the MP cost, wasn't enough to kill. The Leafs are actually spreading their targets out this time. Two stairs, two ladders. Where's the first ladder go? This is on the right side? No. Almost got pinched. I've had some enemies where that distance was enough to end up being pulled into the fight from a mile away. All the mirrors of planets. Got trapped like Pac-Man. Okay, Alex, what could you do to survive this? Sword dance for one enemy? And then Lake focus on these guys in the back? If sword dance isn't enough. Alright, I was gonna say then Alex has to eat Null. Good news, Null, your life is secured for one more fight. More hat jerks. Crystal sword, hold up. Give that to Null. Six extra attack. Okay, now we know. Since Hat Guy is immune to any physical attack, sword dance to him, and then Lake could take out the mirrors. I was expecting him to go all the way down to the Hat Guy and just get the shh sound instead of hitting. Then what is through here? Dead end. Gonna get pitched in by some. Oh. Had I not went down. It's alright, we got the strats for these guys now. Just send Lake to the back. And it's not too dangerous. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So went to the left one, came out the middle one, tried the right one. How about I try the elevator then? Two doors stand before me. One at least has a chest. Barrier ring for defense. That guy is not gonna let me through, is he? I kind of also want to see what's across there. This could just be that one other path I was going to take that avoided because a bunch of enemies were in there, including some of these guys. Yeah, I think this was it. Well, good. Now we get to see the other side. Second door, what you got for me? At least those... I was gonna say at least those things can't go through walls, and then it chose to follow me out. No, help us out here. Give us another save. Tormentors with their wheels way back. How about I leave them to Lake? With Lake, everything is one-hit KO anyway. Lake was right there, come on! That mirror was perfectly positioned to attack Lake. He must have dodged to make Alex take it. Found it. Mike doesn't like people, so he built a maze at the tower to keep intruders out. All you needed. But while I'm here, let me see if there's any other treasures I might have missed in Mike's tower. Unfortunately. No, that's why these maps are using different names. Lunar Legend for the Game Boy Advance. Not what I wanted. Minus Legend. This other map is just showing the unique rooms and not where treasures are. If I missed anything, it's not going to be important then. Quickly popping onto Blue Sky. It's sad how most of my follows are from art commission scams. Some of which you know they are because if they have an AI profile picture, what kind of art are they offering? The sad thing is, every time someone DMs me with, "Hey, how are you doing today?" I say, "I'm good, can't afford an artist though." And for some reason, after saying that, they never respond. So bizarre. Okay, Mike, make us an airship.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you see the signs warning about the cranky, stinky, rude genius? Well, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, interruptions, and people. You're trespassing. Go away.
Hates noise, and yet they added more fly and fart sound effects for him. I think Victor Ireland just likes toilet humor in general. You're the same way, Swedish guy. Nice to see you. I don't need art. I hate to say it, but not only does it work, but it works every time. Some new DM, you know it's gonna be like that. One time, I had someone be like, "Oh, no, I'm not soliciting art. I'm actually a Twitch partner, yada yada yada." I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah." And then the conversation trailed off, and then they vanished. You know, one of those Discord DMs from randos who pop up in a server you haven't used in a million years. Totally just, you know, Twitch partners shooting the breeze and not artists trying to find commission. One was downright rude. Because, like, I'm sorry you can't afford an artist, and also your profile pic is AI. What kind of art are you offering? And she was like, "Ha ha, I'm broke." I might be broke, but again, what kind of art are you trying to offer with an AI profile picture? One of us is broke, one of us is staying broke. Get in touch with her uncle who's a big Twitch streamer and he could help? Oh, I'm sure. And all those nice little links that bots put in chat about how we can buy the best viewers. I mean, all these resources are out there. My sympathies do go out for artists in general, though, since it is a tough gig if you're not in some kind of studio making animations or movies or game stuff. Or even just some firm doing graphic design stuff if you're out there trying to find streamers to make emotes for. It's tough. Like, I'm sure that a lot of them are just scams, but I'm sure once in a while it's someone genuine trying to get their start and not realizing that this approach just makes them a drop in a bucket of every other DM trying to solicit commissions. Way to reach the frontier, and the Black Dragon, and the prairie to the south of Timor. How do you know everything? Asked Null. Well, aren't you just curious? Bookshelves got nothing for me. So, Beast Lady says the left chute takes us back to the ground floor. What about the right one? Cool, to the roof. Bam, bam. I'm just holding the up button. Fine, fine. I'll get back to the game. Then once we get the whole party back with us, have to go through the entire tower, floor by floor again. Okay, Bar. Kyle didn't run us into bankruptcy, did he? Also, where's Nash? Nash? Nashy boy? Where's Mr. Freak Nashy? Nash in the armor shop just getting ready? No. Nash in the weapon shop learning about fairies? No. Nash, here boy. We've lost our mediocre magician. Not in the inn. Having found some local cutie. Not at the item shop. Aw, shucks. I guess we're down one wizard. I guess Jessica's been partying up with Kyle, despite how much he talks about his liquor. Hey, there he is. He just had to go to the bathroom, I guess. He was sulking when he left, now he's smiling so wide the top of his head is about to fall off. He got a quickie from someone. Best customer he's had since Lake. We have to help him, or we probably deserved it. Recent events would steer towards he probably deserved it. I don't think I've ever said he probably deserves it. What happens if we say that? It's probably going to be one of those, you have to say yes to advance anyway. He mighta. But he's dying, Alex. He probably deserved it. But he's dying, Alex. He probably deserved it, but he's dying, Alex. But he probably deserved it, but he's dying, Alex. Fine, we'll go save the guy that was trying to scam people out of medicine with some shoddy snake oil.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest and this is Fresca. That man was trying to sell fake medicine to the desperate people here. He knowingly lied for profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a thief as well?
I mean, he's got a point. The man was knowingly selling bad medicine to desperate people, right? I would say that the modern audiences might side more with them than with Alex's rash decision. Alex is apparently very well versed in the laws of every settlement. Never met a warrior who permits Solar to go unpunished. But see, Ramus is our best friend. We can't go giving him pink belly. Must be a coward. I should have filled my inventory up with more starlights and nuts. Start off with some vigor. Attack 59. That didn't hurt too bad, so give me a second vigor. 44 extra. My throat did not like making that sound. Hit something right over there. Sword dance him out. 172. In yellow. So how about regular attack then? We get 3. 80. 160. Oh! I just absolutely trounced him! Who's the coward now? Tempest? Apparently in the Japanese, his name is Temujin instead. So I guess he's meant more to be a horse archer Mongolian than the Native American diction they gave him in the English. Or I should say faux Native American diction. You helped a liar! Someone who was trying to sell bad medicine to sick people. You're a coward. Never mind, you beat me, we're best friends. I'll always support you. Phenomenal horse archers, extended riding trips, it definitely suggests more of a steppe nomad. More loot, dragon necklace. I'll take more dragon swag. No, I was anxious. It was yellow damage back and forth. We're all gonna be fine. Yeah, no, that's why it's called the dragon necklace. Yeah, no, but they're on horseback. They're on horseback and we're 5 guys running around and 1 flying cat. Where to get to? Tempest gift. Let me call Sistinol first. Can't use it, so I guess it lives in Null's pocket after all. I bet you they went south to the forest, about to go through their forest of illusion that people get lost in are now swarmed with monsters. Or back up to Might's tower. Might did say he'd have the airship ready before we get back. Climb on back up, take the airship, simply fly over the forest. She was feeling something that wasn't magic in the forest. It must be the stank left by the Nakiauti kids, since the village kids apparently love to come here for their business. This doesn't seem so illusion-y. There's a bunch of paths around here. So maybe it's less a forest of illusions and more just a maze that everyone in town sucks at traversing through.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Fire's good here, and I just had to sell Alex's fire sword. Big damage at the chance of poison. They're in the middle of the forest already. Fantastic. Then equal distance they'll be out. Do we gotta take a break right now? These forests love their flying wasp enemies. They're all poking their head out. Is either gonna do the heavy gaze attack or not? Heal, Kyle.
Summon elemental power!
Check
Slow
this
damage
out.
to wall the blizzard. Almost double, going for thunder instead. If he went up and across to the other one, I bet he might have killed it. One of these days, Mia will get a melee kill under her belt. Nash actually leveled up before Mia, Kyle, and Jessica did. Normally he's last. So that's what he was doing when he went missing. He was level grinding. Patch up Kyle. Because Kyle's apparently the only one the monsters want to beat up. One happy dancing mushroom. No dancing.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
If only I kept that fire sword. It turns out they still keep giving us forests. Stealing Alex's kill. Final fight 1B. Take it out of rotation. Three of which already have their ovipositors. Just swaying around menacingly, dangling in our faces. Damn, Swedish guy! Someone's getting spicy. It's not that kind of wasp. Hey, chillin' chum. The trend continues. Do you mean the downward trend for the temperature this week? Because yes, it is getting so cold.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
I wasn't even paying attention. Every single wasp went first. Rather bruised or poisoned all throughout. To finish off the last one. Oh, the meme with the, hey, feeling alright, you want to touch boob? I'll admit, as far as the meme format goes, it's pretty funny. With room for variations, like from the furrier side to like, you feeling alright, man? Tail, you want to touch tail? Your last psychiatrist meeting for the year. Exciting, chillin' chum? Right, I need to heal everyone. By everyone, I mean everyone took damage that time. They're soft and warm and pillowy. You would think so, Swedish guy. But I nearly got killed by one. No joke. Gal I was with once was really blessed. And let me tell you, when you got that much, like, how to put it, soft, rubbery material, you get it sweaty, and you got your mouth on it, and you inhale the wrong way, you could accidentally form a seal. I thought I was gonna suffocate, man. It was straight up gonna be death by marshmallow. I was panicking on that tit until I was able to pull myself off. If that wasn't my sign, I don't know what was. Marshmallow hell is all fun and games until it actually happens. And you're like...
By the power of Althena.
I'm still carrying like low-key trauma from that.
Check this out.
It's like drowning. It's drowning trauma, but with flesh. Hey, Dark Sonata. Hope all is well. You came in at a good time, but yes, all is well. There's no suffocation going on here, just super, super chilly. Low-key humble bragging. Now look, Swedish guy, a tit is a tit. Much like you only need an inch of water to drown in. It was basically enough flesh with sweat to form a seal in the mouth, so even smaller ones could have happened, just haven't had the misfortune yet. Fighting a headache, Dark Sonata. Hopefully it passes soon. Keep plenty hydrated, plenty of fluids, feel better.
By the power of Althena.
You wish you could
Check
stop
this
playing
out.
the Black Guards of Autumn. Chillin' Chum. Haven't heard of that one. Is that also one of those naughty ones that Steam keeps liking to recommend? But I could finish it off with 2 and weaken up the other one. But it's fine. The other shroom did no damage. Oh yeah, you did mention that one, Chillin' Chum. That's right. I forgot. That was yesterday you told me, right? Yesterday was a whole lot of soup. Another Chira's tail. But that's just range. No, that is agility. Who to give extra agility to? I can, if I give it to Mia. Mia would be insanely fast. Agility 62, 70, 82. 82. And it's plus 10, right? I think it's plus 20 actually. So if I gave it to Alex, he'd be tied with Mia right now. 62. Anyone I give it to would at the very least go ahead of Nash. I can make Nash drop from his agility perch. A degenerate chum kind of game. Not my thing, you think. You never know. I have been known to play a few saucy games here or there. Like when Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex came out, I gave that a try. It turns out for something calling itself Forbidden Sex Hex is very vanilla. Been playing through Corruption of Champions again, on 2 different characters. So, I got my depths. Attack power? How's his attack power? 148. Which puts him on par with Kyle. They completely corrupt beat cop guard and prison guard. Ah. Okay, so maybe not the type of degeneracy I enjoy then. What if I give? If I give the attack ring to Kyle. Extra speed for Alex. and Kyle will just become more of a monster with the sword. Alex drops in some power, but that's alright. I could have been freed from that. Can only get 3 tops.
By the power of Athena.
How's this game going, Chum? Quite well. We're already 3 dragons in after yesterday. We just gotta find the black dragon. Made our way to Timor, and I'm gonna find the village of Pau. And then we'll get the location of the black dragon, get back up to Might, get an airship, and then we'll be off towards the frontier. And then after that, we'll get to become dragonmaster, and then nothing bad will happen at all. So things are quite good for Alex and company. Now, if only I could get everyone to double their MP count. If I could double their MP count, then we could use our magics and techniques a lot more liberally. And more importantly, Chillin' Chum, we've been 100% so far for all the secrets in this game, which for this game are primarily bromides of saucy pictures of various characters, but also we managed to hit both of the hot springs. And so we have maximum CGs for both the boys' bath and the girls' bath. More nuts. Back to the clearing. They said, why don't you rest? But there's no option to. It's still kind of funny that this game's idea of secrets is, alright, let's hide some soft core around here for the players to find and reward them with. Those wild 90s. One more thing that's neat about the guard game, for sure, Chinishum, what's up? How durable are these bushes? Uses live 2D and randomly generates ladies, huh? I suppose that is neat. And you can make your own. People do love their character customization. Those ones are so easy to get around. Every other enemy that properly chases. Like that guy's trying to. And they have their ranges. So if you catch them like this, there's no getting through without fighting them. Not especially robust, but compared to the artists and devs' previous game, thousands of combinations and less effort. That is pretty cool. And is at least more admirable than a few games I've had to ignore on Steam that want to do character variations and whatnot through AI, so at least most of them are honest with their AI disclaimers about using AI, so I could just ignore them and pretend they don't exist. The funny thing is, those ones aren't even subtle about it. AI is very good at looking like AI. So you kind of have to be into things that blatantly look like AI to even appreciate the style they're going for. Would be neat in a deeper game. I would have thought, Chum, that the game that you're playing is already plenty deep. Came from there. Maybe it has plenty of depth would have been funnier. I would have thought, Chum, your game already has plenty of depth. What I should do is put double the Chira tails on Mia. That way, she could blast even wasps with fire before they can move. We left the door wide open, Chum. These guys are so clustered up. And they still need so many hits to bruise. That is why I was hesitant about putting the Chira tail on Alex. Because if Mia and Nash are the speediest ones of the group, they could dish out a bunch of good damage to soften enemies up, and then single target attackers like Alex and Kyle could attack, and ideally finish them off with fewer attacks per. So how about, what does Mia have for the other one? Increased spiritual power. But I want her to have increased spiritual power. 10 extra wisdom. What's Kyle's wisdom? 84? Then how about this? The extra wisdom to make a weak wizard slightly stronger. Give her double the speed to hopefully attack before Wasp even can. Give you that, give you that. 92 agility. What's gonna beat her out with 92 agility? Each part drawn out, thoughtfully programmed in to be transformed to look okay. See, that's all really cool. That sounds pretty robust as far as the character combinations go. Audio only mode and grocery shopping. Damn, Chum, that's dedication. Popping in to say hello while in the middle of active shopping. I do a lot of lurking, but I can't say that I've had that much dedication to lurk while shopping. Closest I've done is maybe pull out the Fetid Devastation, that's a mobile app, to say like, oh wow, someone came on, what are they playing today? And then that's it, since the mobile app doesn't really... It's that or miss a stream. Aw, chillin' chum, that's too sweet. There, extra heal for Alex. The wasp knows I'm here. Made it out. How to get to that side? I feel like what I'm missing is a path to the left. And I think they figured that out too. These trees are pretty sparsely spread out too. They could walk between that wall. Gas from last night's fiberito. I mean, look at that. They could walk through there. They haven't even got to squeeze too much to go through those two trees. Then loops back up. This is gonna make me circle around and around. Back to the central area, isn't it? Nope, even with double the tails, Mia's too slow for the wasps. Too slow for half the wasps. And since I can't tell which wasps are going to move when, kinda makes it not as useful, since if she attacks after they bunch up, there's a chance of getting many of them. If she attacks only after half of them was moved, then they're not going to be as... They wasted a turn trying to attack enemies that are pinned to the wall, I think is what happened. Lovely. Hopefully nobody dies. Just don't bully Mia. Hasn't got much HP left. They could bully Nash all they want.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
This better finish them all off. At 100 damage, it better. Didn't expect to have an entire round wasted simply by all the enemies and everyone else being on the right edge of the screen. Was that an open chest? Can't suffer happy dancing mushrooms to live.
Check this out.
Then soften the next for Alex. Since that one hasn't had magic done to it yet. I guess Paraspore is not the worst, they have a chance of dodging it. And if they're like Alex with a condition ring, they won't get hit by it anyway. And what's my goodie here? Holy hairpin! Is that for Mia? It is. 2 more wisdom. Makes up for one of her spiritual power offense booster. Going to Nash. It's so nice of those things to go hop hop before jumping around for us. Only 4 mushrooms. If only 4, what I'm gonna do is have them all attack as so, while I quickly run to the bathroom. I made it back just in time for the next turn. Flawless timing. What time is it? 1:40. I should take a BRB pretty soon though, since the cat's feeding time is coming up. It was so nice, logistically, when it was just Onyx. Because Onyx is the type of cat where you can give him a whole day's of food in his food dish, and maybe he'll eat it all, maybe he'll space it out throughout the day, maybe he won't even finish it that day and simply wait till the next. But he's a good boy either way, and you can trust that if you give him a day's worth of food, that's all that he'll need. But with Toasty in the family now, Toasty being a young kitten that hasn't been taught better, he will consume everything in the food dish if you give it to him, and still be hungry. So we have one cat that takes his time eating, and if given the choice would happily eat throughout the day, and another cat who just gobbles everything that's on the dish. And because he's just gobbled everything, barely tasted it, will eat all of Onyx's too. So I gotta schedule out their meals so it's small enough that Onyx will happily eat all that's on the dish and spread out so they both get enough calories throughout the day. What Onyx needs to start doing is be a better big brother and start teaching some important life lessons for Toasty, like, hey kid, quit scarfing down everything all at once. Actually take your time, chew, taste the food.
Check this out.
We always think that Toasty is a naughty one, but Onyx is just as naughty. Onyx will happily sit there and watch Toasty do naughty things. Because he knows that he might benefit half the time. If Toasty goes up to the counter, finds something, pulls it down, Onyx is going to be right there waiting to get some of it. We all think he's a good boy. He's just more subtle. He's happy to let Toasty take the fall. Is that a different enemy type? No, it's the same guy. Just saw his head cropped off. And now it's getting dark, so we're going to have to go to the campsite area. I haven't seen if I've been past this mushroom yet. If there's treasure, then great. If not, either way, then I guess we'll go camp out. And hopefully camping out and resting for the night means HP, MP restoration for tomorrow. All 3 hits to chop down 1 mushroom. Hey, there was one more treasure. Can't go camping without a good nut. There's no option now to use a campground. That was my one and only prompt. Now we're all gonna die, lost in the forest. So less of your classic mysterious woods and more, they simply have the exit locked out until you trigger the right flag. But it should be around there. There's a whole second half. Maybe these 2 trees, because these 2 trees are unique. So that'd be the exit, and tomorrow the tree's gonna disappear. Heaven's Vault was kind of the same way with its nebula. It gives you the illusion of being able to sail the entire nebula. And maybe if you're clever, then you could sail off onto distant parts that you won't explore until later. But no, it turns out that until you get the right clues to go to certain places, those routes are just blocked off, they don't exist. You're right, we need rest. It was funny trying to get to, like, Wuthering Palace early. I'm like, I know the route's over here, I can see the route on my map. And then you pay attention, you see the route should go there, but the river just doesn't branch off. Chitter, 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 coming from off to the right. Aw, Jessica. At least she's still sweet on him. I was expecting Kyle to, like, open his eye and reveal he was just pretending to be sleeping. Just to get out of an awkward conversation, but appreciating the sentiment all the same. The slightly lazy, subtle, bad, good boy. Is this still in your game, Chillin' Chum? A good bad boy or girl over a good bad boy girl? I think I'm a bit lost, Chillum. Oh, general in life. Alright, alright. Good, bad over good, bad. I think I'm lost. I think I've been tripped up semantically. He's got the dragon necklace. That means he's killed Tempest. They're so quick to assume deception, but they're not quick enough to assume that if I have his dragon amulet, then that must mean I stole it off of him. Oh, so he was pretending to sleep after all then, just reveals it afterwards. And by escort, they don't mean they're gonna clear the monsters out for me. That'd be too nice of them. Yeah, see those two high-lit trees? Bad attitude on the outside, vulnerable on the inside. Ah, okay. I was confused by would take a good bad over a good bad. And for some reason, the difference wasn't penetrating my brain. Nash is taking too many notes here. Alright, now we get to explore this whole second half. Where's the loot? Where's my fat loot? There's fat loot to the right. Yeah, manipulative is no fun. One of my exes was definitely someone I had no business being with for all the drama it took just to survive one more week. Can't say that I'd wish that on anybody. If things seem bad, might as well get you out, there's no shame in it.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Which is part of why I'm so enamored with Fennec, such a rarity. To share an experience with someone who is so genuinely good and actually cares about you. In one of our earlier fights when we started dating early on, I upset him with something, and so he just spammed stupid at me over and over and over in Discord, which was hilarious, because he couldn't bring himself to actually hate me. So, the most he can do was that instead. That was cute times. Yeah, kind of like the backup thing. He couldn't actually hate me for getting him upset, but he was upset. And that was the tiniest extreme that he could build up. Heavenly Hoop, who wants a Heavenly Hoop? Nash gets the Heavenly Hoop, everyone else is sitting it out. You joke, Chillin' Sean, but I consider myself insanely lucky with him.
Check this out.
I think by the time we get out of this forest, it'll be 2 o'clock my time. And then I will have to take some extra time to fill up this water, get the cats fed. Who called? I see a text from my sister. Oh. She must have butt dialed me, sending me a text. I'm offering the turkey soup because I made way too much soup. She's saying to put in the freezer. I don't have freezer space. She think we got freezer space money? Came from there, right? Came from there, got the treasure here. Nothing else around here but one monkey. I like how Christmassy these bushes are.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Oh, 2 hits to kill? Come on, Alex. Falling behind. Kyle could kill them, 1-hit KO. It's good to take the ring off him. I took the ring off and he lost his power. That's just going to leave. I'm guessing it's exit down and then maybe one more treasure to the left here. Dark Shield. I bet that's more for Kyle. Mr. Killy wants some more dark stuff. Dark Shield to go with his dark helmet. Oh, I actually get to fight one of these. I was doing so good dodging them up until now. 2 Yetis. Since we're almost towards the end anyway, just go all out. Lash Cut, Thunder Thrust. And sure.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
I think with how much damage they've taken, it would have been better just to have Kyle attack normally. And maybe take them all out in 1 hit each. Damn! Brought Alex down to 1 HP. See, Kyle finished off with 1 hit. Level ups for everyone. Mostly just Alex, so I had to eat all the shit that round. He's got plenty. Flash cut again, thunder thrust again, flame circle towards the middle. Kyle needs some better skills in these. This one's okay for one-on-one. This one requires as many enemies being close to him as they can. And Sonic Weasel necessitates a straight line cluster.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Small cluster of enemies and one super fast wasp swarm. Avoided the swarm, avoided them all. And just like that, the clock rolled to 2 p.m. just as I exited the forest, so perfect timing on that one. So before we go to POW and visit our friends, Tempest and the Fresh Fresca, I'm gonna give myself a little extended BRB here, because cats gotta be fed. If I don't feed the cats, I'm cruel. If I do feed the cats, they'll be docile for the rest of the stream. So, get yourself comfy and I'll be back in a while. Alright. Cats have been fed. Guinea's been refreshed. And someone's been climbing into the windows apparently. So, these guys have the location of our black dragon, right? Then let's get it. We're getting pretty close to the end game now, I think. We're almost 4 for 4 for the dragons. We're getting a means to access the frontier, where the light of the goddess Althena does not shine and the wild tribes are banished toward. Village overrun with disease. No wonder Tempest and Fresca were especially upset at a fraudster selling fake medicine. Again, I think that players today might be more on Tempest and Fresca's side for how they dealt with the fake medicine charlatan. Toasty, what are you doing? I thought that after feeding you, you'd be docile, and instead I've taken a sleepy kitty and gave him too much energy. Is that it, Toasty? Say hey, Toasty. Where are you trying to go to? Hey, no speak. From Sri Lanka, huh? Welcome. This is a great RPG. And definitely one that is very near and dear to my heart. And Kyle apparently does not understand that if there's a pandemic going around, it's not just a little cold. Kyle is someone who would not wear a mask, is he? Either that, or he'd put it like under his nose, or even all the way under his chin. He gets it, NPC gets it. There's a cave. How much you want to bet what we need is through there? And the lowest level of the Black Dragon Fortress. The Black Dragon Fortress. We don't need the airship after all to get there, yeah? Toasty, what you looking for? I've said before, this cat is very intelligent. He was glaring at the screen, and then he was putting his paw behind the screen, as if he's trying to scoop whatever's on it into his mouth. You trying to get to the window, Toasty? Go on. Go to the window. Powell never stays in the same area for more than a few weeks at a time, but the cave to the bottom level of the Black Dragon Fortress is still here. So this poor guy's gotta sit out here every time they pick up shop and move. Healing nuts, starlight, angel's tear, and holy water aren't helping them. It must really be extreme. And it turns out he's just napping. Wow, Jessica's got sass. Kyle thought he was being a brat, but he just got out-bratted. almost out of people to talk to. The home of Tempest. Then who's at that other tent with someone standing guard in front of it? Pretty lady kidnapped by a man in big armor. They have a prophetic virus. Nothing down by the watering hole. Why doesn't she stop this song? Is he suggesting that the illness is of a musical nature? So that singer was kidnapped and disease spreading. Okay, Tempest, help us out here. Caused by the dark songstress. See, he says Prairie Tribe, but his introductory cutscene is his Plains. Slackin' Victor Ireland. Toasty, where you going? There's no more food there, Toasty. You got fed already. I think Toasty's just like me. The type where if he doesn't eat, okay, he doesn't feel hungry. But the moment he eats anything, then he wants to eat more. That's why in the morning it's always Onyx that's yelling at me to wake me up, it's never Toasty. But then once Toasty knows he's getting breakfast, then he starts parading and crying. But up until then, until he's tasted food, and until he knows he's getting food, he doesn't have the compulsion as strongly. At least we got to hold on to it long enough to prove our allegiance. Turns out it's a song after all. The song's not that bad. Voice unleashed a plague. Gotta get some germ theory to Lunar. Only affecting the female members of the party? I think I've seen villagers of either gender in the game who were afflicted, so it doesn't just affect the women folk. Because if it was, then Fresca's gonna be in trouble. From inside the Black Dragon Fortress, let us in! But this means we're down 2 party members. Our healer, our most powerful nuker, and Mia's got some good equips on her. Tell the Elder, then help Tempest. But are we really not gonna take him with us? Have the Elder grant permission to enter. Okay. Can't I give them some antidote and it's all gonna be hunky-dory? Permission granted. If our magical nuke and our healer aren't going to be with us, maybe the fights won't be too bad here. Maybe because they guard the fortress, there's not going to be any fights. Nothing else here, just a big empty space. I hear dungeon music, there's gonna be fights. There's fight right there even. Okay, so I don't have to fight stuff, but except this treasure there. Out of the way, old man, out of the way. If these two could both move away from that door, they're being bigger jerks than ever. Oh, it's too fast. Nipple yankers. These two are waving their sticks.
Check this out.
Only 2 melee attackers. Nash's magic is worthless against them. Wee wee wee. Wee wee. Three guys left. I think just have them attack normally. Since Nash's magic is worthless here. Oh, we should have picked up more nuts too. Without Jessica, nuts gonna be our primary form of healing. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Dragon bandana, that's for Nash then, right? He's the bandana man between us. Less luck, more defense. It's a good thing those things like beating their chests first. Get through the door, Alex! He struggles so much with doors. If I push into a wall, he maintains a direction. But once the door is involved, then he's hopeless. They're all waving their sticks. Suppress magic, confuse, hypnotize. Sleep? Maybe I could put them to sleep effectively.
Special delivery.
Nice! Oh, that is phenomenal. That was extra damage from having fallen asleep too? Okay, Nash, you're not worthless after all. Big group like that, and Nash put them to sleep. And then the rest of the boys go in for the kill. I was hoping I could sneak back out. It's only 3 guys. What's 3 guys gonna do? Kill me? Critical hit. Only one man can take a bow. An enemy's nightmare, the dream bow it promises. 10 extra attack. You'll forgive me if I'm not too enthused about going through this tower, floor by floor, full of enemies. Magic power sucked into the chest, it's a trap. Well, that sucks. More traps now, Silverlights. I like that desolate landscape down below. Not just prairies, but barren and dead trees. Okay, Tempest, what have you got on you? Flash Arrow and Flash Wind. So we still have Jack Squat when it comes to healing. Hello, Gromfaloon. Grandfaloon? Grom's a cool artist. Gran's the amalgamate Castlevania enemy, right? Actually, let's use Tempest. Wind attack. Huh. Oh, it just gets rid of them. No reward. It didn't exactly say that I was going to just get rid of everybody. It just says wind attack. Wind attack makes me think that it attacks with wind. Flash arrow is what I wanted then, clearly. Lightning's good. Let me put all these herbs to use while I'm here. Another magic sucking trap. Can't escape a Longolier. Slice a dead.
Check this out.
Everybody's MP is so bad from this, we could always just go back out. These enemies are pretty easy to dodge. Standing right in front of the door, let's have you not. I was starting to believe that enemy only goes left and right.
Check this out.
At least this combo is pretty useful for these guys. If they're gonna put so many magic sucking chests over here, are they gonna give us a statue or something else to heal off of? Four. And each one is active, luckily. Oh, I can't get everyone! Alright. The last one of the back there.
Check this out.
Kind of reminds me of that one ghost in Deathmark Genji. The fact that it's giving so many angel tears, it's expecting me to use them all. Okay, health-wise we're okay. Magic-wise, it's getting kind of dismal. Ooh! They got a Death Lord there, Chaos Fiend. So magic, we know that Nash's magic sucks for this, but his hypnotism isn't half bad.
Special delivery.
Only one fell asleep. Come on, Kyle, finish him off. Good boy. Alright. Okay, we're heading back out then. If that's how they're gonna be with these. I want to grab that chest first, though. All that guy has to do is go to the right, and I'll run in, grab it, and flee. Come on, to the right, to the right, to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. To the right. He doesn't know what left and right means. Of course, all the enemies are gonna spawn back up once we leave here. They're gonna be especially cruel and be like, "No, Alex, we're not allowed to leave until we get this dark songstress. Are you a warrior or a coward?" That's exactly what he'll say. Song's a bop though. Oh, it ricocheted off into us. Those are new. Hell Razors to go with the nipple yankers. Nash is completely out. Blob enemy is very good. I hope it's not too good. Cause I'm kind of out of the magics. I was hoping to leave and not fight anyone on the way out. Explosion staff is weak too. We're gonna be eating so much shit. Kyle, come on, get the second one down. No. They're just bullying Nash. We could all get on board for more bullying Nash. Huh, his bow sometimes puts enemies to sleep. Which means double damage for the next attack, but it can't be guaranteed that they will get to sleep in the first place. More nuts and more herbs though. If they could be like the Fire Dragon Cave and just toss a whole bunch of nuts and starlights on me. Exit door, why are you guarded? Wait, Alex. Can't leave here to defeat the Black Songstress, revive Fresca. But the thing is, I'm going over to the statue to heal. If I heal the rest of the group, but he's separated, is he gonna be in top form when we get back together? Just had to poke that because all these magic stealing chests. At the very least, they had a shop, so if I was really desperate, I could go back and buy a bunch of starlights. Tempest, it wouldn't have taken you any time to just walk back out 2 steps, touch a statue, and walk back in. They seemingly have to fight. They're too fast to dodge. But at least they're super easy. 1 weak thunder. 1 cheap flash arrow.
Check this out.
No space for 2 Tupperwares, BYOTW. Still trying to hoist my turkey soup off on my sister. I don't think she realizes how much turkey soup I've got here. Especially since I had the bright idea of putting a bunch of pasta and rice into it. Which would have been a good idea, a bit of carb in the soup, but I put too much. And now every time I put more water to correct it, I make more soup.
Check this out.
It's never-ending soup at this point. Been here for so long, Alex is a level up.
Check this out.
Bum, ba bum, bum, bum. If I really wanted to be neurotic about this, I could put a save before every single chest. That's too close. If I go anywhere near him, he's gonna grab us. So it loops around there. So if it just loops around there, then we should be good to go to the next floor up. These jerks again. Thunder Thrust. Or everyone attack as normal, and we just use the Flash Wind to get rid of them all. There's a chance of failure. That's cool. At least the guys I wanted out are out. I'd say that was a good application of the skill. Get in from there. So just gotta make our way through. There'll be another trap chest. There's gonna be a trap chest, I bet. Big old demon lord guy.
Special delivery.
3 of the nipple twisters. Going to sleep is great because that makes it instant death. Kind of a waste of his riser there though. So just give him the triple attack. Would have been roughly the same damage but free. Have to drop something, can't carry anymore. At least now we see the mechanism of what happens when you grab something and Null is completely out. I'm insulted that they've given us so many Angel's Tears. They think we're gonna have that many fainted characters in the upcoming fights. Well, what choice do I have? I gotta get rid of the bromides. That's terribly rude. Dropping the Demon Lord right in front of my face. Flash out before the sleep this time.
Delivery.
But at least everyone is asleep, so they won't be able to attack this turn. Except this guy if he lives, which he had not. And then we just mop up for a glorious slaughter. This is the most I've ever made use of Nash's non-attacky spells in the entire time I played this game. From whenever it was when I first saw my god family play this way back when to today. all enemy fierce lightning. We already had. Enemy 1 Thunderbolt, that's the new one. 1 enemy lightning. For 3 less of the cost of the Thunder Thrust. I'm surprised they aren't putting more enemies behind doors. Someone speaking with a deep voice now. Hello. Physical form stolen by the magic of the black songstress exists only as a spirit. At least this time, they actually managed to get a dragon before we met it. And again, these aren't really big disadvantages to them. Even after they've been killed off for their physical form stolen, they still help us. Destroy my flesh before that happens. I'm pretty sure in the original Lunar, they kill the Black Dragon themselves by accident, right? I gotta go play the OG Sega CD Lunar someday. I really want to. Solely for a few story elements that are different between the original Lunar and subsequent entries, subsequent re-releases, mostly based off of the Silver Star, or Silver Star Story Complete. Do we get the armor? Getting the armor already! Completing the dragon trial of avoiding as many enemies as possible. There's a hot new toy for the Christmas season. The dragon armor. They're officially dragon masters now then, huh? Until you undergo my trial, you cannot become the dragon master. Then why'd you give us the armor? The armor's supposed to be at the end of the trial. Find the purity within your own heart. Done it, we love Luna. Give me the title. Your armor will shine bright and the trial shall be complete. At last become Dragon Master. Purity, Alex, purity. So stop having lewd thoughts about your sister girlfriend. Have to drop something off after getting the dragon armor. Just give it! Okay, no, let's drop some more stuff, drop a couple more herbs. Because gotta make room for this angel ring to go back. And then dragon armor is all gray, it's not shining. Could he use it in this state? He can. 11 more defense. I want to go to the right, but that guy is guarding it. And it turns out this is also a trap. No, dark armor. Dark armor. He's got no room either. Everyone's out of room. Just drop this herb. Dark armor to go with his dark shield and dark helmet. Just needs a dark sword now. Trap. Dark sword. No, Kyle's out of stuff now. 5 attack, 5 defense, but less agility. The agility he gained for the wind sword is now gone. But can he use either sword as a weapon, is a new question. No. He can't use it the way staffs and such can be used. Sometimes, if it's the right magical sword.
Special delivery.
And 1-2 punch. If only Nash could make the condition attacks like that more reliable. Kyle just cleaning up. This looks like... I was gonna say it looks like Boss Arena, but given the fact that everyone's fallen behind me again... Okay, drop the rest of these Hoyabs. Because everyone else has gotta make some room. And Nala's once again completely out, huh? Let's give a light and nut. 1 nut, 1 light. Make it 2 lights. Three and 3. Dragonfly wings. Oh yeah, forget about those two. It's like Jessica's dungeon escape spell, but free. But since we're not technically inside the dungeon here, right? Can we use the wings from this position? Cannot. Would have to leave first. And those we can use. Alright, let's go meet this black songstress. Luna, you've expanded your singing range. It's too late, Alex. She's too far gone. She's got the eyes. Well, if Luna's not evil and her songs are bright and beautiful, and this girl is evil and her songs make plague, then clearly she's not Luna. So let's go slay. Unable to break the spell, she must be slain. So I got 1 chance, and if I don't get the coin flip, Luna dies. Why Flying Cat follows? Because Flying Cat is my personal bank. Play your ocarina, dummy! Oh, she's called the teacher in, snitch! A tune for Auld Lang Syne, suggesting that Scotland still exists in the lunar universe. You know, there's a point. Like, this is supposed to be in a magical sci-fi future where the Earth has been abandoned and everyone's moved to the moon until the Earth can be cleansed, right? So technically, Working Designs wasn't making dated 90s references in the localization. Everyone just has a fondness for super, super retro 90s pop culture. Kind of like how in our universe we still quote Shakespeare and whatnot. In their universe, they still quote the Tootsie Roll Pop Owl and such because that's their shared cultural history now. Control his body, Lunaslon is making him dance! And we all fail. Oh, there's a fight. But they're all shivering, starting off paralyzed. I don't think we're meant to survive this. I have the condition ring on that's supposed to prevent conditions, and he's still paralyzed. Okay, so let's play. Is this scripted to die? Or is this we're just having really bad luck breaking paralysis? Not scripted. Fallout with the 1950s aesthetic? Exactly, Chillin' Chum, it's that kind of thing. Because that is the canon to the games, in that they're on the moon, and the big blue star in the sky is the Earth, that Althena had to rescue humans from, bring here. Luna's lost to Alex? Nah, he's not gonna get into yard here. He's gonna keep holding the flame. See, this would be a hint for 100 hours from now for the very end of the game, except you don't choose to play the ocarina here, it's automatic. Working Designs made it so at the very end of the game you had to play the ocarina or you die. Was that supposed to be an insult, Galleon, calling him Dragon Boy? That just makes him sound cooler. Play the ocarina or die, Hat Boy. I mean, that's the thing, Chillin' Chum. For Zelda, they make you play the ocarina because you're supposed to. And so if you get to a point in the game where you have to play the ocarina as a puzzle, it's in the back of your mind. How about this tool? Whereas, for how Working Designs tweak this, chances are you get to the very end of the game, you're walking straight up the stairs, you're not thinking to play the ocarina. And chances are, you didn't save after the final boss is finally vanquished, because what comes after the final boss? You're doing the little cinematic walk up the stairs to victory. So hope you like facing off against him twice. 3 times? However many times it is. I'll give you the ocarina so you can play it, send you back to the shitty childhood. Alright. There you go, chillin' chum. Though I still think you'd be doing me a favor, sending me back to childhood. Sure, you ruined 2 or 3 timelines. But that gives so much time to fix things. What would happen if they never worked in time? Man, Ocarina of Time just spawned like how many split timelines as it is. So sure, you have the timeline where you play through the game, you win, but then you've also got the hero loses timeline, you've got a different timeline. Zelda is just a multiverse that gets snagged in the middle, that's all it really is. We got the glowing armor, finally made to be Dragon Masters. Purity this, true love that. All these tests really mean is how good are you at playing music. Oh, Henshin sequence! Nobody told me Dragon Master transformation would be painful. I don't recall the Pretty Cures grunting in pain. He was already wearing this armor, but was he really wearing it? So cool, can't wait to buy the action figure. And he gets a sprite upgrade. He's keeping the helmet tucked under his arm until needed, but otherwise, he's wearing the cloak. Get away from her or die. When has Alex ever been so hardcore? And the game was nice enough to grant us all of our HPMP back. Which means we should have fought to the point of exhaustion, where we have nothing left and get it all back here anyway. 100 MP. Dragon Grief Dimension Attack. Searing Firestorm, maybe start off with some defensive magic. Start with Vigor. And the Nash, you've got Thunderbolt now. 1 lightning to 1 enemy. But wait! He attacks with lightning. This is gonna be pointless, isn't it? They should have had Nash fall 6 so I could use Mia here. She's got more elemental magics than he's got. Power up. What else has he got? Pixie's Bow, Carapace Armor, Wind Armlet. Flash Shower or regular attack? Just do regular attack then.
Check this out.
Okay, 187 isn't bad, that's still pretty good. Who's he going for? All for Nash. Well, this is why everyone's holding so many nuts in their hands. Sword dance. Nash, heal yourself. Hour slash. And see how the flash shower compares. Yeah, might as well use just regular attack then. 547! He's got all the breaths then. Emma's still doing alright for now. So keep the damage going.
Check this out.
Okay, flash shower's a bit better. $516, Alex. How much more could it possibly take? And now he's glowing thunderous. Take that chance to protect. How much would the heal? 40. Hopefully, he's got room for one heal in him, and the rest of the sword dances. Excuse me.
Check this out.
Come on, Black Dragon. How much more have we got in you? Every other dragon died so quickly. You can't be the only one putting up a real fight. Everyone heal self. Or at least as much of heal self as they can. Tempest doesn't want to participate. Who are you going for? Who's going to target? Go for Alex. Good job. Then one more for Tempest. I like how he's cycling between breath attacks to ensure that we're always going to be in the far back row, and thus regular attacks are never going to reach him, at least on sword ones.
Check this out.
He's under 60 MP now, I think. What's the heal magic at? 30 or so? And Tempest is out. Oh well. 40 for the dragon healing. I'm sure we've all got this on our own anyway.
Check this out.
He's already several thousand HP down. How much more could he possibly have? Okay. We'll use it now. That'll leave only 8 MP left. I think that's a poor idea. I think I just gotta go sword dance over and over until he finally exhausts himself. Or we do have Starlight. We do have Starlight. So Dragon Heal now. Starlight back over. Yeah? I like that idea. So we can't Dragon Heal Tempest back up. Focus on Alex. He's got the defense against this. Good dragon. Defense against it and more healing.
Check this out.
Indignation. I think I ought to put some more Starlight on the sky. What'd I put that on? On Tempest? No, to Alex. You goobers. That let me put MP ups on a dead guy. Oh, and that was it! Didn't need the Starlight after all. Gotta make sure Tempest gets his XP. 25,000! The poor girls when we come back and they're 2 levels behind. No new skills learned for Tempest. What if he would have had a healing move if we just leveled him up a couple more times? Big talk for a man who won't fight us. We gotta fight it again! Imagine if. Man, you're only controlling them because you were using magical balls to capture them for your command, which nobody told Nintendo. Apparently that's the gist of the lawsuit. Can't use orbs to hold monsters like Galleon is doing in 1990 whenever. Star Wars Connect game, Chillin' Chum, for boss battle DDR? I have no idea. A meeting at the grindery. It always comes back down to the grindery, doesn't it? There's nothing there but chasers, straight guys, scammers. Those are some pretty big skulls there. I'd imagine these aren't the first and only of the dragons. But pretty grim if they put black dragon skulls up there every time one passes. Can't go forward. But now that we are a Dragon Master, I'm pretty sure certain secrets are dependent upon that. Okay, so there's one thing for right after Alice becomes a Dragon Master. Anything else for the Bromides coming up? Evacuation, airship. Got that one already, that one already. Alex becomes a dragon master. There's 2 reasons to go back to land. Okay. Then let's try those dragonfly wings. I can't escape from here. Then can I use dragon wings? No. Gotta crawl all the way down like a chump. Or at least go to the next scene. Then dragonfly wings work. Getting so many silver lights! Okay, let's get the necessary part of our party back. Damn, that took us all the way up to like almost about 4 hours of stream. Feels like I just came back from BRB. Get our friends back first. And they're up. Excuse me. They're gonna go chase after us. Crocodile tears, Nash. Where is the guild's ethic review board? He's been doing mind control experiments for the guild. Blake is friends with everyone. Airship isn't ready yet. Verge of completion. Okay. Go to the tower, ask him yourself, and then it'll complete magically. I think it'd be nice if the sprite upgrade came with a helmet. I don't think it would take away from him to have the cool red helmet on his head. And in fact, he did die for you, Fresca. Tempest wants to bear a dozen children. She wants to prefer 8 or 9. Another gift. Master Sword. Wait, but Lake had the Master Sword when he was in our party. Was Lake holding on to the weapon that was passed from chief to chief for generations, and now that he's here, he's surreptitiously giving it back to you to give to me? Where's that Master Sword? The swordsman's weapon. $151 attack? A few bowls of Pall Mall. Okay, we'll talk to everyone in the village. No longer an outsider once for dragonmasters. We should also go home and see how mom and dad are doing. I bet they'd love to see that we got the latest gear on us now. Bitter that Tempest and Fresca can violate laws without any punishment. It's not, they had permission, that's different. Prettiest girl in PAL always marries the strongest man. Fresca's in trouble. Hopefully they allow polyamory because I'm pretty sure that Tempest is the strongest of the village. Spoke to them already. That particular villager has no sense of nuance. You know, since the shop is here, I have got to empty some pockets. Crystal Sword, don't need you anymore. Spook Hairpin, get back to Langley. And all this other junk in Nell's pockets. These obsolete swords. I don't need the garbage can lid. I don't need it. I'm gonna hold on to it because it was funny anyway. And maybe I don't need this many Angel's Tears. I'll keep 3 for just in cases. As for everyone else, we'll make it 2 and 2 that everyone will hold. Except for Alex, who's already holding an ocarina they can't get rid of. So 1 nut for Kyle, 1 light for Nash. There. Bit more space for Null. And more emergency heals for everybody else. She knows. Feel like a sneeze coming on, 1 second. Legend of a boy comes seeking out the black dragon. They knew what was coming then. Humble thanks and maybe some loot. Come on, lady. A huge castle heading here from the frontier. Emperor talked about how he was especially looking forward to enslaving the Magic City. Which knows something. Empty still. He's supposed to be the man of the house and not about to go get a job. Something tells me that that's not exactly how it works in PAL. Well, that's all the praise from everyone here. Couple of things to do in land real quick. Peer pressure. Chief's one, right? Gotta talk to him now. Yeah, we're a dragonmaster now. Real one. An honorary citizen of land. See, that's how it works. There's no like real central state here. Unless you count the church itself. And it seems like each settlement is its own state. In a sense. Honor, but Berg is my home, of course. Okay, secret sky, does it matter here? Which I say. And choose option 1. Okay. Sure, we would love to be honorary citizens of land. Damn, Jess and Cal getting overtly flirty now, not just fighty. Then boat guy, you got something for us too, right? Order the Dragon Master, good enough to be your boyfriend. No, Kyle's not the Dragon Master. Lend you his most prized possession, here you go. Jess's Bromide number 2. Which now gives us 3 separate Jessica bromides. Blushy one, her in a bikini on the beach. The one Kyle keeps in his bed is... Wait, no. What to wear was the one that the stalkerish character of the shrine had, right? Of her picking out what to wear for the day. And her in a bikini is what Kyle had under his bed. So, what's the boat guy got, and how did he get it? Just a casual action pic of her swimming at the beach, playing in the water. Where are they getting all these things to disseminate them around? Someone's got a magical sneak camera. Let's go home. Let's tell Mom and Dad that we have achieved our dream finally. First hometown, yeah. We saved the hometown by beating the Magic Emperor. Word travels fast around here. So he's gone from, I can't believe Ramus is wasting his time, I can't believe he's foolishly trying to open a store in Maribia, to, I can't believe he's not franchising out to other cities. He's almost sounding appreciative of Ramus. Flirty girl is really big on shipping him and Luna now. Try to pull out the Sword of Dine's monument. We should. Kid, that's a good idea. Mom, Dad. Ready for the truth. Lake cradling a crying baby in his arms. So Lake brought to this family Luna and Null. A tiny white kitten. Where is Toasty? Onyx is sleeping on the bed. Toasty is probably in the cat hut in Fennec's room. Mom, Daddy achieved my dream getting to the sister. One, Chillin' Chum, that's my parents' dream. They're both hoping that we bang and marry the girl that they were raising as my sister. And two, that's not till the end of the game. Spoilers, Chillin' Chum. Kitten sprouted wings and started to speak. Apart from the wings, that's also Toasty. Toasty is very verbal. He wants something, he's constantly going meow, meow, meow. Raised Luna as if she were our own child. But it's not blood related, so they've also been hoping we hook up. Raised your sister like our child, and we watched the two of you fall in love so effortlessly we knew it was destiny. They are very nonchalant about their children hooking up. They're not nonchalant, they're actively supportive. Your father and his friend Lake said that you and Luna looked like twins when you were sleeping. We looked like twins when we were sleeping as babies. We were raised as brother and sister. And Mom and Dad are still like, oh, look. Our children love each other so much. How many grandkids do you think they'll give us? They keep it in the family in Berg, don't they? The Working Designs localization put all the hillbilly incest jokes over in Marriott, but let's just say they don't let their fields cross-pollinate in Berg. Oh, I can't pull the sword out. Okay, though, it's been over 4 hours, so let me grab what should be once every 2 hour BRB. A little bit more today because cold weather makes me pee more. So I'll be back in a little bit. Turns out little Toasty is indeed sleeping in the cat hut in Fennec's room, being super adorable and super docile. I don't blame these cats on a cold day like this. There is nothing I want to do but cuddle up in bed. But somebody has to be working right now. And so it was. Star Wars Connection and Chum. Cool. But now we must return to Might. Or let's go see Ramus. Because we haven't seen Ramus in a bit. He was at the start of our journey to become Dragon Master. Might as well report the news to him. A Rememberizer. Show Luna all the memories you have of your great adventure. Aww, she gets to see all the cutscenes. Nothing else on sale here. A couple more places I want to stop by. Vane and Althena Shrine. Althena Shrine, technically they guard the goddess Althena, sleeping in the top of the goddess's tower. Now that I'm Dragon Master, let me in, is my right. Checking up on a Fennec message real quick. Alright, that out of the way. Dragon Master's coming through! They're mistaking me for dying. Dragon Master Alex, get used to the name. Wonderful outfit. You're a priest of Althena and you have so little faith. Took over the goddess and her power. No, he just kidnapped Luna. Wait. Sell the rest of his pictures to Ramus' store. Say Fascia from the clutch of the Magic Emperor. I got bad news for you. Maybe not truly evil, but she is very clearly on their side. Regretted he got rid of all the items from his shrine to her? That's your clue, that if you didn't get the Fascia Bromide now, then you're out of luck, bucko. Teasy reply back. Apparently that guy with the bandana. at the teleportation spring is possibly a Yeez reference in some versions. Okay, gotta show one of the 4 heroes that Dragon Masters are back on the menu. Well, and what is that, mother? What reason could that possibly be? Galleon must be slain, but you're not saying what the reason you suspect is. Okay, let's go see Mike then. Let me just do a quick check in the secrets guide to make sure there's nothing else you're gonna miss out on. Got that one's for later. Got that one now, that one. Later on, got that one, later on. That one's at the same time. That one's later. Oh, we got that one already. Cool. So much depending on some secret things aren't happening yet. Alright, Mike, give us the airship. He didn't make this airship for one, did he? Oh, the lovebirds are all separated. I'm sure she's frightened. We've been on all sorts of dangerous adventures. What's one more? You think coward Nash understands duty, Mia? Nash was always in it for Nash, and aggrandizing his own reputation. It was supposed to be a cushy gig for him. Back then? Yeah, been back. Been back, Chun-Shun, what the heck? Nah, I'm astrally projecting to play a game. I did. I haven't commented. Oh, so it was Star Wars Connect Chun-Shun. Was it my sister Chun-Shun? She's butt-dotting everyone today. She's gonna be making Nashville worse and worse with this pep talk. Not because it's a bad talk, but because of what's going on in Nash's head. He says that, but he's not looking very confident. Oh, she knows what he wants to say, and she's relishing in the tease. Don't say it's nothing. We're about to confess your love. Oh, we couldn't keep talking to them, though? Okay, this airship looks a lot more durable than the last flying device we had. A canvas powered by bug farts. Delays are temporary, mediocrity is forever, yeah. No, Nash, don't jump! Galleon and the Vile Tribe on their home turf. We've technically been fighting Galleon, Nash. You can't go nuts on us now. Been reporting to Galleon since the beginning. And you stopped once he became a bad guy, right? Why would he keep reporting to him? Like, you know that he was his apprentice and all. But he's been traveling around with the Maya Ausa.
Check this out.
And there he goes, blasting a hole of the airship. That's a trigger for other secrets to pick up. Let's see. Which one does that open up? Not yet, not yet. Hole in airship, hole in airship. After Nash blows a hole in the side of the airship. Okay. We gotta go talk to that pervy guy then. A bad Dr. Jones adventure. Oh no, the fourth or the fifth one. I don't want to hear anyone complain about Temple of Doom after the double whammy of Crystal Skull, which is far too silly, and Dial of Destiny, that was too snoozy. Well, Might, what do we do now? It's only a hole in the hull. They didn't even pop the balloon. Destroyed the engine? Nash! For once you have fantastic aim. The engine from She-Ra's balloon. One, would that even be compatible with this airship? And two, didn't the Thieves Guild take that from us? Teleport 2, you look first. And now that Nash has broken Mia's heart, betrayed all of us, but especially the woman he loves. A friend of his at Hot Girl News sent the best picture ever taken of Mia. Nash again betraying us. Curious how you failed to notice whoever took this photo. They're finally calling out, in-game, how inexplicable some of these shots are. Mia Bromide number 4. This one's also got her blushing. Jess also had one where it's like normal face, face at the side, blushy face. Mia's now got one, normal face for Nash's treasure. Blushy face for Mia's Bromide 4, clean yet obscene. Bromide 4, I've got 1 and 4, so 2 and 3 have yet to be picked up. Damn. They got people inside the guild taking pics as she's bathing. What about that guard? I thought they had a guard in her room that was supposed to keep people out. I'm assuming then it's either Nash who's a culprit, or the Mia fan club in that one classroom. What about the new video game? I suppose Indiana Jones has had a better track record with video games, huh, Chum? Like, even the Last Crusade games, adventure games are pretty nice. The platformer games for like Game Boy and such are pretty typical for their time. No better, no worse. I haven't seen much of Infernal Machine, so I can't really say. But Fate of Atlantis was exemplary. And I do hope that the video game, what is it, The Great Circle, whatever, that just came out, I do hope success for it. Like, as a movie, I feel like the movies belong in the 80s. Like, they're hallmarks of their time, and in trying to replicate the feel in modern Hollywood, you know, you can't exactly have MCU Indiana Jones. It doesn't really work. It just becomes a whole lot of member berries. But as a game, I'm sure it could fit right well with the likes of Uncharted or Lara Croft. Did he say we rescued Lily? Because it hasn't happened. Those 80s films were replicating pulp stuff with the 30s and 40s. It is true, shouldn't Chum. But that is a distinction. Those 80s films were using 80s cinema to replicate 30s and 40s pulp. And then, for Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny, what they instead do is have modern cinema trying to replicate 80s cinema replicating 30s, 40s, 60s pulp. And so it ends up just being... it becomes closer to Jumanji than it does Indiana Jones or The Last Crusade or whatever else. At least I think so. I think that the best outcomes would have been accept that the series is a product of the 80s and enjoy it as the amazing thing that it is. Or, if they really wanted to make a new Indiana Jones, the whole VH1 I Love the Decade thing that they tried to do with, well, the first trilogy was 30s, 40 pulp, so the new stories have to be the 50s, have to be the 60s. There wasn't really a need for that. All that really did is get us old man Harrison Ford trying to play slightly less old man Indiana Jones in stories that honestly weren't really adding much. If they really wanted to use him to make new stuff, they should have gone all in. We got an old Harrison Ford. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles confirms that after the whole Grail stuff, he's alive and kicking in his 90s. In the 90s. I think that they should have given us old man Harrison Ford playing old man Indiana Jones in 90s pulp. If they really wanted Harrison Ford, they had that potential, you know. They could have mixed it up, shaken things up a bit. Indiana Jones at the semi-modern day, instead of Crystal Skull was too off base. Like, sure, there were supernatural elements in play, but there's a bit of difference between, like, supernatural religious and CG aliens. Even if we're trying to maintain 60s pulp because apparently someone decided we have to do decadal pulp each time. And Dial of Destiny just being trying too much to be classic indie with a modern Hollywood that isn't. Somehow we did save Lily. I don't recall taking her out of any place, so she was captured in. Maybe once they had Luna, they decided we don't need all the rest of the girls, and so technically it's less us saving her and more Galleon getting what he wanted and not needing the rest. Do like Bond and find a way to replace Ford? I mean, easy enough. The guy's not gonna be alive forever, he's already old. So, if they want to keep doing Indiana Joneses, eventually they'll need a new actor regardless. What I think, though, was that how they got the stories for it. Actors, sure, you can get other actors. But if there's anything that the likes of Fate of Atlantis have taught us, is that they can make good indie stories. It just doesn't make it to any of the post-Last Crusade film sequels. Okay, pretty sure that Lily is also a something. That's coming up. Taught to Lily the Thief Kill's daughter 3 times after... So I feel like she's not supposed to be rescued yet. Balloon. Give us the engine for free. Yeah, he hates us. Technically, they knew that was our balloon. They're the one that was trying to, like, loophole us. Well, technically that other guy made the balloon, it's not yours. Someday you feel like you have to accept that you don't make truly peak cinema unless you want to be trying to replicate the magic That's the thing, though. Indiana Jones' original trilogy wasn't trying to replicate anyone. They were making adventures in the style of pulp stuff, and so they weren't aping anyone else. They were using the aesthetic to make a sincere story. Whereas Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny were trying to ape the 80s Indiana Joneses. So it's kind of like copying off their own homework in a way. Nothing else I need down here. Can I warp from here? I can. Nothing says I have to be outside. Nostalgia bait stuff is definitely where I feel the modern indies kind of drop off. But there are still classics being made. Like, we got big nostalgia for stuff 60 through 00s, as you say. Some really good outputs, but lots of stinkers too. And that's never going to change. There's always going to be great stuff in every decade that is made, whether it's completely innovative or a sequel to something or derivative of something else. Even those have some real good stuff put out. But the vast output is always going to be stinkers. Balloon engine is going to be alright. Finally gonna make it to the frontier. Because Nash betrayed us, Lake, the same way Galleon betrayed you. Oh, there's always gonna be a problem in Shell & Chum. Studio executives wanting to play it safe instead of allowing like mid-budget stuff. You gotta go big, go home, otherwise it's not worth the effort. You got people like Zaslav coming in after a bunch of people make really good stuff that will continue to make good stuff, and it's like, nah, let's not do that. Let's shutter all this great stuff we put all this money into, make it a tax loss. That's gonna protect the brand. And then you got executives that want to completely screw animators, actors, writers, by trying to weasel them into just using AI for everything, up to and including perpetual use of their likeness far beyond their deaths. So there's always going to be barriers to cinematic art and everything else, no matter what decade it's going to be in. Hey Mia, how much does it hurt having Nash betray you like that? Nash was just protecting us from harm, then we'll equalize all that harm onto him. No, that's why Kyle is the expert at this. He knows more than anyone else what it means to hurt his cutie. Viewers eat up and Brandon no matter what? It depends. Sometimes they make really stupid decisions that do end up gutting stuff. Like aforementioned Zaslav. How are we enjoying all the shows and movies that he's gutted if he's gone and gutted them for the tax benefit? Sometimes people get tired of a thing, even. Like, that's why the most recent phase of MCU has been very tepid, whereas the earlier phases have been hype Hollywood excitement. I feel like Jessica calling Nash a gimp for betraying her is working designs being 1 degree away from having her call Nash some big gamer words. What choice have we got but to venture out? What should I make tonight? Last night was soup. Got so much soup. Yakisoba turkey, turkey spaghetti, turkey fried rice. You have to wonder if that means they'll look towards new stuff instead. Someone's gonna. Like, it's more than just capital H Hollywood making stuff, right? Not exactly a monolith, there's always gonna be people trying to make new things, even if there's institutional barriers to it. Some new Steven Spielberg just waiting to sneak his way in where he's not supposed to be. Nothing cheerful about the thought of taking someone's life. Mia, what do you count all the fights we've had up until now? Sure, a lot of the monsters were monstrous, some look more like animals, but a few of them are very clearly people, be it the Bobgoblins or the various more bipedal warrior or sorcerer types. I would have thought by now we've taken plenty of lives. Mia Elsa is just perpetuating the persecution of the Vile Tribe people by neglecting to include them as people slain in this adventure. I was gonna say, what about the Black Dragon? We had to put that down, but I forgot that she was sick and slept that out. And now you never will, Chillin' Chum. You have to go back to the VOD and find the exact spot my response was in. Airship get, let me quickly refresh myself while bromides are coming up. And you at that age, plenty of hints, but the overt confirmation. That's spoilers, sorry to ruin it for you, but Light was dragonmaster Dyne all along. Untouched by the goddess's light to the far side of the moon. I mean, how cool is this? You think it's a fantasy world. Just your standard medieval JRPG fantasy world, and it turns out we've been on the moon the entire time.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there, and so is Galleon.
Please insert Disc 2. We've officially left Disc 1 behind. Does the moon have an atmosphere? Thanks to the blessings of the goddess Althena, yes. In fact, it does. Through her blessings and magic. There is water, there is life, there is atmosphere on the moon. We have had to swap to Disc 2 before, since some of the bathing scenes required Disc 2. They were too saucy to hold onto Disc 1. She's the one piloting it for us. Oh, we can't fly on through! I feel like they would see this airship bashing against the force field from a mile away. Hey, Hordian. I'm tempted to put the rest of this off until tomorrow, since going through the tower is going to take quite a while. We got some big dungeons coming up, now that end of game is coming up. More sauce and cutscenes, yeah. We're pretty much in the front door of the endgame now. The new miners. And we just look like humans, much like Zenobia, Phaecia, and Royce do. It's a skin condition. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. Does that mean then, for the Vile Tribe, that Royce, Phaecia, and Zenobia are considered ugly by their standards? A new job, Dark Sonata. Congratulations. Door and door. They gotta fix their lights, they're all flickery. Well, Vile Tribe certainly don't treat their workers well. Just a bathroom there. Their houses actually have bathrooms. That's more than we could say for the human houses. Mine straight through the middle door. Then let me ignore that for the time being. Trying to bully me to La Mulana, Hordian. Someday. Someday with a big, massive TM on it. I see weapon shop. I see weapon shop. No, that's hospital. That's not a sword, that's a syringe. We got restoration here. I guess we can't rely on the goddess's statue. Gotta get all the conversation bits. Shakier than a hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. Eternal Sania too, Chillinchum. but I'm not really all that big into Chopin. Chopin, the Polish composer? Don't tell me you've been pronouncing it Chopin all this time. Okay, that door loops around. So where have I not been to yet? It's not Eternal Sonata. Are you sure? Yeah, Eternal Senia. The one where you play as Chopin going through his dreams or something. The one that everyone was really big on in Gaia Online back in the day. That's Sonata? That's not any of my business. They know humans are here already. The ugliest members of the vile tribe. Ain't allowed to serve minors. Only guards get to drink here. Talon Mines Digger of the Month is Nyarg Despair. Dig, dig, or they'll kill you. Congratulations, Nyarg. Well, into the mine we go then. Put this in memorizer in Nall's pockets. I have no idea where I'm going. Want to scope out as much as I can. Door. Bridge. Early 2000s weird game exploration nostalgia from the music. I can get to hear that Hordian. The soft boom kind of music in the previous area does kind of give me some classic JRPG vibes. Oh, they got bugs in here! I would say we have a full party, but Nash isn't in here. That's full enough. You know, I do hope that when he comes back, whatever gear I gave him, we get to keep. I forget what gear I gave to him. I'm pretty sure I gave him some wisdom defense or something. Wisdom up. I gave him a wisdom up thing. He better bring it back to me. $48 damage only. 73 on a critical hit. So we do gotta make actual use of our magics to get through these guys. Or we could get lucky, just bully them all the way chat's bullying me to play games. Oh right, the girls are 2 levels behind us still. I forgot about that because they were sleeping off their plague. Why is he attacking? We're mining, we're mining. We can't mine if he's attacking us. These guys remind me of Fish Knights from like Breath of Fire 2. Flame Circle or Blizzard? Blizzard's a bit weaker, but it'll hit everybody at least.
Summon elemental power.
Man, Hordian, that's making me wish I still had that shareware CD we had as children. We had a shareware CD with so many games on it. And that poor thing is lost to time. Every so often I go to Internet Archive to try to see if someone else had the CD and uploaded it. And no luck. All I really remember is that it had a blue CD. The CD was blue, but that doesn't really narrow it down at all, you know?
By the power of Althena.
That's my white whale. One of these days, I'll re-find that CD uploaded someplace. But I've also seen like several gigabytes deep uploads of basically every DOS shareware game people could imagine. And that's a start, there is that. But I want to find my CD. Is this back where he came from? It is. I just looped around. There's a door down there, a door down there, and a door over here. I kinda don't want to advance too far unless I've more thoroughly scoped everything out. Space for Space Soda? Gave it to a fraud to join your party? Whimsical Hordian. Okay, middle gets everyone there.
By the power of Althena.
Always go the wrong way first. I'm trying to. I want to. Because then I'll find all the loot here. Sleepy sheep for double damage. Kyle, finish him off. Protection ring, think that's just defense. Just a bug here. Maybe in the absence of Nash, I should put Jessica closer to the front lines too. Keep those critical hits coming. That is not keeping critical hits coming. Finish him off, Kyle! I thought for sure one bug was gonna remain. Technically not bugs or arachnids, but it's a fantasy world. They could be bugs if they want to be. Or more if I'm too lazy to correct myself. I vaguely remember that tank and this, so I think these areas do loop around a little. Healing nuts. To more people to talk to. envying the ones who died, for at least they are free. I feel like going further through this area is going to take us to where we're meant to go. So let me put a save down in case we accidentally make progress. Couldn't be me. Yeah, that's where I'm meant to go. Let's go every place else but here then. Help, Og, please help me. He's still gonna be fine if you turn around, right? If the guards see a bunch of humans running around. We've already got fights with the guards. Someone else will help him. Now let's go. Kyle, I thought your phenomenal sword can save us from any guard that comes in. Oh, Hordian. We're the new people? We're not humans, we're just really ugly Vile Tribe members. They're all spread out. 1 groper, 3 stalkers. I knew Victor Island was really horny playing this game, but I'm worried about which direction the horniness takes now.
Summon elemental power.
Full hits to kill him. Okay, good. Starting off all the way in the back means that he had to waste his turn to come meet us anyway. The start of a word hentai. The strange thing is that N-Hentai doesn't have any decent dojins for Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, at least not in English. How's my week going, Hordian? Pretty decent. Fennec and I finally got our tree up, picked out some decorations. The cats have been super stressed in the morning because I've been sleeping straight through their breakfasts. Why pick the... You'd have to ask Victor Ireland. He thought it was funny. Zenobia, not Zenobia, Fascia. You and your sisters could have saved these miners. You know the conditions of your workers. Fascia's holding out for our victory. I'm looking like a Jedi. What, just because I got the double robe thing going on, it's cold, Hordian! This is climate necessity right now. Okay, so clearly, this is the where we're supposed to go. So we're gonna go every other place but here first. Oh, perfectly fine, Dark Sonata. Playing Binding of Isaac, enjoyed it. I haven't played that one myself, but I've seen people have so much fun with it. This is my Cold Hardy and I've been waiting for it for so long! But sure, you could share with it. Got tanked. A Rocket Biter and Mecha Tank. See, Victor Ireland, you could have normal names. Feel like now's a good time to release the weasel.
By the power of Althena!
Oh, couldn't break it with just his own sword. Excuse me. We finally get to see a Scorpion's attack at his own. Oh, he gets double attacks. And now he's undulating. He's got some other special attack, but we're not gonna see it. Okay, this is basically where we're going around in circles. That looks like a crack in the wall that Link could palm open. There's 200 rupees in there, but we're never gonna get it. Everything we've killed is staying dead, so going to the cave-in area didn't break our chances at avoiding respawns. Man, Hordian, here it used to cycle between cold, wet winters and hot, dry winters. And I've been so lucky that every single year since Fennec moved over, it's been a cold, wet one. So I have no complaints that we haven't had a hot winter. I mean, no complaints we haven't had a hot winter in a good long while.
By the power of Althena!
Either he's my good luck charm, and he's helping it stay cold around me, or maybe teenage me really was right, and the reason it got so hot around the house while the rest of the town had lower temperatures really was because Dad was a localized source of a hellgate. And with him dying right before Fennec moved over, maybe there's more diabolical reasons why it used to become hot winters. Him and I did not have the best of relationships. Two guards for this treasure. House having terrible installation is also a possibility. He was proud enough to design the house himself, and it was not a very well-designed house at all.
By the power of Althena!
At some point in his 30s, he made some good stock options, and so he was able to afford himself getting to build a house. And, you know, he thought he was right about everything, as narcissists are, so he had himself some, like... He never got trained in architecture, but he had some architecture software in the 90s. And so that architecture software, basically in his hands, practically a video game, was enough to make some poorly thought out design. Sword dance on Mia, you monster! I thought I had the no condition ring on Alex. I don't even think it's a matter of cheap on installation. It's that, like, the way he would design windows and everything, it was basically a hot box. And the bigger problem was a lack of airflow. Even with, say, central air and vents, it was very easy for that central air to not make it to different corners of the house, just because he didn't exactly build for airflow in mind either. It'll take too much MP to cure Mia. Much more effective to just nut. 149 from 1. When they say restore plenty of HP, they mean full restore. Oh, now it's coming after me!
By the power of Athena!
Neck's getting stiff. What are the over-under on getting Fennec to give me a neck massage tonight? Probably not. And the last monster is going to be far too away for Jessica, and not that it matters. Speaking of which... Formation, let's go. Alex middle. Kyle a bit down, Jessica up. Because enemies pointed towards us tend to be closer to the top. Silver light to my delight. Recognize that green flag. Dead end. I'm sure when it came to insulating material, it was perfectly fine stuffing the pink cotton candy in the walls and whatnot. But I do recall that the doors were very poorly... The doors were a very big weak point for retaining heat and cold. If you were sitting next to a door on a cold day, you were freezing. So that was definitely letting stuff in and out that shouldn't have been. Dead end? Not dead end. Drop the save down just in case I go back to the town by accident and end up resetting all the monsters. Rather like benefiting from all of them being dead and staying dead. I just come from here? I just come from here. I'm going in circles now for real. And there's that green flag. So that takes us on over towards the end. Pretty sure that's out. How about up the ladder? Down around here. If this is just going in constant circles, then I guess I'll go to the end. There's a crack in the wall. Tank was there, these guys were there. Okay. I think I've been ever there's to go here then.
By the power of Althena!
Rawr. $71 HP taken from his girlfriend? Not on his life. It feels so humbling being this late into the game, and we're still only doing like 38 damage to enemies unless you get some real resistance and strengths in there. So we went up there and there was all that. So I haven't been down this way then, if there's still monsters to fight. So I think I have been, I just skipped fighting these guys. Kyle, want to release that weasel again?
Summon elemental
To try to
power.
mash as much as we can out. So just regular hits are enough to get them confused. That makes these guys extra deadly. Don't confuse Alex. He's pretty sure. Yeah, prevents condition, but apparently being hit by a dizzying smack doesn't count for that. Maybe not all conditions count. She used a healing nut on the monster. Jessica, you traitor. Double smacking Kyle, he's used to that. He's not even fazed by it. Alright, Alex, now we gotta take a pause to wait for you to nut too. And now Jessica's short one nut. Okay, yeah. Everywhere there is to go has been gone. Now to remember how to get back to where those miners were. Was it up from here then? I think it was up from here then. No, because that goes back down. Got to myself lost. Up this way? No, that's just where the ant was. I can't recognize it without monsters to fight to guide my way. Tank, but not tank. Been scooping around here. then up, then up. Alright, no, one more save. And that just brings us to the second half of this mine. Joy. Hell armlet. More monsters around here. That is too many beetles. Oh, I got caught. Forgot I was gonna be waiting right out there. Gonna have to be good enough.
By the power of Athena!
Still couldn't finish him off with that many hits. Alex, I thought you were a dragonmaster. Kyle could finish him off easily. What's your excuse? I like how the little beady white eyes disappear when he's asleep. Discord notification was popping up over here. New Power Rangers out. Eh. Not save. Go back. Meant to not save. Oh, but there's a treasure chest over there. I gotta have it. Mia's got plenty. Plenty of magic for plenty of spells.
By the power of Athena!
He took an extra step there. It means only 2 attacks. Should have Kyle help out Jessica instead then. Mia's so close to getting her kill. Someday, Mia. Only one whole level behind now. Holy Road. Who's got the Holy Road? Alex is out of space. Holy Road for Mia. Armlet for Jessica. Three more defense. 3 more defense. Oh, pendant. Increased magic resistance. We'll find someone to give it to eventually. Man, I wasn't off the ladder yet. this time, just have everyone else focus on the same one. So hopefully, we'll just have one fishman remaining. They look like fish to me. The spikes on their pauldrons look like fins. And the top horsehair thing looks like a back fin. Down right. Was this the entrance? This was. Wasn't it? They got water on the far side of the moon? See, they act as if Althena gave them nothing. Very clearly, some of the runoff from the blessed side of the moon is trickling down to them. If they got water, they could subsist.
By the power of Althena.
They got no faith in trickle-down magicnomics. Bum. Mia and Jessica just got to 34 and they're still 2 behind now. Gotta take Alex and Kyle out of the party if they want any chance of catching up. More angel tears again. We're not gonna die that badly. Not the entrance. Just similar monster pair. You had a stupid idea, Chillin' Chum. What's the latest one, am I right? I think I will have him weasel down here. And Alex. We do have Starlight, so we could use.
Summon elemental power.
The comparison list between Eternal Sonata and Eternal Senia. Chillin' Chum, you know that I'm memeing, right? But it sounds like it could be a fun project. They both start Chopin, apparently that's a start. See? Chillin', they are the same thing. For Kyle, that's enough to deal with this. Then everyone else focus on bullying this guy.
By the power of Althena.
You've explained it, so you won't have to do it now. Man, it's like television writing. If somebody explains their plan, you know it's going to fail. If instead they go, okay, what we're going to do is, and then they cut, then you know the plan's going to succeed right off the bat. That was more scorpions and tanks. And Kyle still not getting another spell. I want to see his attack all. This looks pretty important. And all, save in case this ends up being where we have to be. It could be a dead-end aquifer with a treasure in it. I've been too internet pilled when I see these names. Internet poisoned, I should say.
By the power of Althena!
And keep imagining a misspelling where there isn't one. Kyle, go for the top. That's the closest to you now. Good boy. His crit face, I mean his confused face. Look at that face of his. I'm gonna leave that dancing face where it is and grab a super quick final bathroom. Just 1 second. Okay, enough dancing, Kyle. $76 is a double attack he does, and it still takes every single effort to get it killed. If Kyle got one chance of attacking, we'd be toast. Also, I've got to finish this up fairly quick. The cats are going to be so happy tonight. Because Fennec finishes at 7, so just a couple of hours, so I'm actually going to be cooking food at 6 o'clock like they like. Two tanks. This really is a tankless task. Except not, there's 2 of them, so it's the tank full task.
By the power of Althena!
Flame Circle plus Weasel. And that one tank is centrally positioned, so every enemy is taking a hit. Except for that scorpion. It's not too scary. Man, I bet me was just like 2 hits away from killing it. careful because this area is looking kind of important. So another save, just in case this is accidentally the right place to go. This is through the cemetery. Burying their dead and not consuming them to keep their memory alive with them for all time? And a shrine to Althena here. So this is the way to go, but... they have a restoration point, so I don't have to be as skittish about using all of my magics. Let's go kick some vile tribe ass then. Like, sure, they think that we're monsters out to destroy them. So let's prove them right. Fire Tiara. That'll be Jessica's biz. I don't need the experience to hunt them down and such. But I do want to find any other items they might have. There's gear around here. And that gear is going to keep me alive if I can find it. So might as well go through all these bugs. This is Scorpion group. Oh, they're too far apart. Slash. Then pick a friend to help. Is it just me, or did his Kia get more passionate since becoming Dragon Master? Maybe it's just been too long since using it. There better be something good here, protected by 3 tiers of scorpions.
By the power of Althena!
He's gonna end up killing all of them, and the riser isn't gonna be necessary. Okay, final Scorp. Just 2. 2 rock biters.
Summon elemental power!
And is it gonna be worth it to clear them out to get through this one tunnel? To more baddies. Oh, these jerks. Just do a flash cut on them.
Summon elemental power.
Might as well abuse his one-on-one attack. Don't confuse them? Alright. If they confused Alex, then that puts too many powerful things in enemy hands. Refresher ring. Prevents conditions. He's already got a prevent condition ring. A fresh ring and a refresher ring. Who to give that to? Jessica to have the other one? So we have our main attacker. Double speed on Mia. I'll put more thought out gear on them once I get superior gear and such. For now... Condition prevention, condition prevention... What if it's like Super Mario RPG and it's not giving the full information for what they do? Came from here but hadn't gone up there. There's just one chest. One chest and another doorway. So as far as I can tell, this could and should be it for enemies in the rest of the mine.
Summon elemental power.
While they fight it out, can quickly check. No snapbacks, Fennec? After I send cute cat pictures? Like what if the fresh ring that prevents conditions and the refresher ring that prevents conditions protect against two different types of conditions and they don't quite tell you? Bum bum ba-da-dum. Ice Wall costs more MP than Flame Circles, so what if Ice Wall actually hurts him for more?
Summon elemental power.
Under 30, 129, I think that is better. Been playing this sucker's game with the fire all this time. And the final chest, Silverlight. If it turns out that there's going to be a third layer to the mines and not boss right after this.
Summon elemental power.
Because once this boss's fight is done, we'll go back to the Althena statue. If the Althena statue is there, that's got to be right before the boss then. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Everyone else up there's already vanquished. His chest's already taken. It took us no time to get back. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Now let's see what horrific fight is ahead of us. 2 nuts, 2 lights, 2 nuts, 2 lights. Increased defense, huh? What other rings do I have? Auto resurrects, defensive fire, defensive thunder and fire, defensive water and wind attacks, magic resistance, luck, range, defense, magic resist. Let's give it magic resist. In lieu of recover HP. What should be final save for Talon Mine? Oh, there's more in here! I thought that was it. I thought the save was gonna be here. Then the next room's gonna be boss.
Summon elemental power.
Maybe I will have to finish the Talon Mines tomorrow. This is about 6 hours of stream after all, and I do gotta get Fennec's dinner ready. I think I will make a pasta. Maybe a turkey alfredo. Turkey alfredo, put some mushrooms in it. She just got a new fire all. Miracle Litany, is that a revival? Flameria. All enemy firestorm. Resurrect for 20 MP? Okay, go to this boss right afterward. Quiet in here. You know what that means? It's boss time. Always thought that saying was just a myth. Stole our healer and nuke away again. This is just like the Black Dragon Cave. We can't hold on to the powerful spellcaster or the healer. A fight Kyle versus Alex to save their dear friends. A bloodletting? So Kyle will squat on down, Alex will rush at him, and he'll launch Alex towards her. Vigor up. Starting off with a Sonic Rise, are you mad? 0. Oh, it's gonna be a play fight then, is it? Attacking for 0, attacking for 0, attacking for 0. I see what you got going on here, Kyle. But you're using all the MP I've been saving up. Yeah? Thought I say Mia's. But no way putting his life on the line for... Come on, Kyle. You're taunting her now. You're trying to rile her up to escape on her own. I get to use my healers and magic in the fight after all then? Or is she gonna flee now that it's not 2 against 1? But not this time. Oh, she's fleeing though. Refuses to fight us as an actual boss fight. Shadow Spectre is only 1 enemy. How hard could 1 enemy be? Vigor, increase attack, power up. How about the Saint Litany? Recover HP each turn. See how weak it's going to be.
Althena, lend me your power!
Attack up 76 from Mia. An additional 30. Is it just 43? Oh, multi-biter. It's not a lot of heal, but I guess it helps out. I don't like the way it's blinking though. $386. Gotta see how that compares to his regular 3 attack. 413, Kyle? $9 and 7 after taking that much damage. Nah, the heal every turn's pathetic. See what Flameria looks like.
By the power of Althena!
Damn! That's some chunky fire.
Althena, lend me your power!
100, 100, 100. So it's about equivalent. Enemy 1. Maybe it's targeted to 1. It'll be a bit stronger. Let's see what Kyle's look like. He did 400 with the power attack. How about with this triple?
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Got a chance for crits using normal attacks too. What if we boost him up more? A couple more boosts to make these attacks go through harder. Attack boost of 0. I guess that's as strong as they get then. Finally doing normal bites again. Just gonna keep on fireballing.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
Kind of a anticlimactic boss here. Given all the mines he's been going through. Just feels like a regular enemy, just slightly more durable.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
So I definitely missed doing like 500 damage each turn from one attack. Let's do attack normal. Give some more MP to Jessica. So we can afford to keep the calm litanies coming in. Two crits in a row.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
When is this thing gonna die? Maybe it's taking so long because it's expecting me to use one of my dragon magics now. Searing Firestorm, heal to all, dimension attack. Nah. I'll try Dragon Anger, see what that does for it.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
It's gotta be 300. It's about the same. So really not else I can do, but just go through the motions, keep the heals up. I could do more of it. Let's see, magic-wise, Mia's got plenty. Jessica's fine for now too. How does Ice do in comparison for him?
Summon elemental power.
Even worse. But it could be because it's a weaker form of the spell too. Either way, he is done finally. Some agility ups are always appreciated. A talented thespian. Expected they would go for that joke or similar. It is the 90s. Say what you will about Working Design's humor, sometimes they could actually land a joke. Quick heal up. And it turns out that's not even the boss, that's just a mini-boss before the boss. Egg? Actually is a giant egg. And it turns out new dragons would have been spawned in there, except someone had to chisel into it. Various smaller eggs? Is this where Vile Tribe was born? The place seems oddly familiar. The village of Cat. Is the remaster gonna be upgraded the game much at all? Just an upres? I'm pretty sure that... I don't know if they'll be putting it up from scratch, but it's... The most I know is that they probably aren't going with the Working Designs translation and voices, maybe. So it's different enough in that regard. Other than that, I haven't been keeping touch at all. So... your guess is as good as mine. I'm just here for Silver Star Story Complete, because that's the one that I, adored and played. At this time. Head and door to the left of the front gates with a password. Include the original game and a full new translation. That is pretty cool. Now, I am of the opinion that game translations should be like book translations, and every so often a new one comes out because Bible translating gets more accurate. The language used to translate H.G. Wells or Alexander Dumas might have advanced in the last couple hundred years. I'm perfectly fine with games having additions, so to say, where a translation in the 90s is one version of it and a translation of the 2020s is a different version. I'm perfectly fine. Update it for the modern language. If they're gonna come out with a new one, they might as well. Silver Star Story Complete has its place in history. The one they had infiltrate the Althena Shrine was the actual good and altruistic one among them. Waited here for us to ambush us! We believe you, Thacia. Green Earth. Earth? We never heard of it. Old translations, royalty free. I could kind of understand, since Working Designs was passionate about bringing games over to the West that otherwise would have been too niche. Even if they messed around with some stuff, even if they had their own often juvenile sense of humor. So, I get him having a bit of ownership. Lunar coming to the West was basically his baby. But, you know, whether they spoke to him or not. Either way, he had done a great service, but the series is a bit bigger than him though, isn't it? He did give us Sega Saturn and PS1 remakes, releases with translations for the Western world in the 90s and whatnot. But it's a new era. If we want to play the Working Designs translations, we do have Silver Star Story Complete. We can play whenever we want. We gotta see what the new world can bring us too. Overcome the power of the Magic Emperor, that, and ample save and reloading. Nothing else. Ooh, I could talk to this. Can I talk to all of them? I can. So Athena sent them to the frontier. I was thinking maybe, what if the Val tribe was here first, and then we took it on over from the original Moon people, but nah. Val tribe maybe brought here with Athena too. And they're just the ones who weren't playing nice. So outside of her loving light they go. Pretending to be the good guy, also noting about getting his royalty for it. Wants the best for gamers, well... Old game folk are always like that, right? Like, what's his name, Ron Gilbert? Getting a bit pissy when gamers today don't like a certain style he wants for his games. I can understand certain figures who were big and deeply evolved back in the Wenback days, being a bit possessive about them now. I don't see why they'd have to pay for the old translation too. Like I said, it's a product of its time. If we want to play Silver Star Story Complete's translation, we can. But I'm also all for updating translations as the eras of the language moves on. Even for translations I do like. New localizations, new translations don't mean the old ones don't exist. Green Earth and the Blue Star. They don't want just this moon. They want to get to Earth too. An option? There is an option. I got this game playing on Duck Station if I want to play the old translation, or if I pick up a PS2. Got the actual CDs here, so Granted, I do know that that's scarcity. The original CDs aren't going to be around forever. That's why piracy is so important for preservation. And out we go. So all there is left to do now is get into the grindery itself. There's nothing else out here but the bridge we came from. But going through that is going to be a whole adventure of its own. It's already almost 6 o'clock. It's been over 6 hours of stream even. So I think now is the time to say goodbye to our friends. Put a save down. Anytime now. And come back to this tomorrow. We've been 100% on secrets so far. Oh. Mia's next bromide is coming up soon after. That's already done. That's already done. Zenobia has her bromide pretty much as soon as we finish this next dungeon. So that'll be tomorrow. So one bromide is right after this dungeon. The next bromide after that is during a sequence soon after, and all the rest from the post-game. So we're almost done for 100% of bromides and secrets. Then after that... 27 hours and 36 minutes. But we're over the hump. We're over halfway through the game. For now, though, let me find someone to raid. You want old translations on new visuals, Chill and Chum? The good news is that if it's going to be releasing on PC, that wouldn't be too difficult a mod to make. I could see it happening even if they don't release it as DLC or whatever else. Let's see, we got Schubert doing a little DOS stream, but probably just drawing hats. At least he's honest. Aquas is on. Macaw's doing the new Power Rangers beat 'em up. How about that then? We're playing 90s RPG for nostalgia. So let's go raid Macaw to look at 90s nostalgia video game. I doubt we're gonna finish this game by tomorrow because there's still a whole lot left to go through. But we'll at least get some major stuff done. We'll get through the grindery, which I remember being very truculent. I remember running from so many enemies and dodging door to door. So we'll see how well that goes. We have a whole day to devote to it. Might be the whole day for all I know. So look forward to that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stick around for the raid to say hello to Macaw. I'll see you guys there, and I'll see you guys around next time. Have a good rest of your night.